Good evening, lunatics. Hope you're all doing well on this fine Friday evening. Welcome back to Final Fantasy.
Thank you!
Yeah, that did catch me off guard, Sagami. But thank you for the 5 gift subs too. The Glob Gibbon Knob, Ailita Lyoko 1744, Black Daisy 7, Kuro Comics 13, Part 2 SR. Hope you're all doing well. Good to see you, Kojin, Wolf, Sagami, Spectre. Well, but yeah, hope you're all doing well. Sorry for lack of streams the last few days. I have not been feeling all too hot, and I'll be real, I almost didn't stream tonight because I wasn't feeling too hot right now.
Thank you!
Wolf, thank you. The 5 gift subs to Makan Paco Taco, Frosty the Dragoon, Cage Kitsune, Ender Dark Cull, and Soul Warrior 252. Thank you all again for the level 3 hype train. But yeah, appreciate y'all being here. Hope you're all doing well. Last time on Final Fantasy VII, we arrived in Calm? I think it was pronounced Calm, right? We arrived in Calm, we got to experience a flashback where Sephiroth lost his freaking mind, and then he murdered everybody, and then Cloud is like, yo, bro, what the hell? And then Sephiroth's like, you don't understand. I'm depressed. And as you all know, when I'm depressed, people die! And then we grinded out Yuffie, yep, exactly. Hey, DK. Yeah, and Dark, enjoy the emotes. Hope you enjoy, hope you like the gift sub. But yeah, we got Yuffie. We also are about to arrive in Junon. How much of a headache? Cause what you need because of what you need to do to recruit her? I think I had more issue with the, what was the name of that fortress again? Fort Condor? Yeah, Fort Condor was actually more annoying than actually getting Yuffie. Actually, it wasn't too hard actually getting access to her. Just give me a quick sec so I can pull up the guide that I normally use for this. I usually keep like, for people who are wondering, I use the jegged.com guide for Final Fantasy VII, so jegged.com for the guide. And I have a Final Fantasy VII missables thread open that's on Reddit, just in case there's anything that I should keep an eye out. According to this, the next thing I should be looking for is something called a Shinra beta. Apparently it's located on somewhere, but I'll figure it out as I go along. But you know, it wasn't too hard, mostly because like, I got a warning not to go into the menu if I find Yuffie and beat her up. So, yeah, that worked out perfectly fine for me. Okay, so from what I'm looking at right now, we need to head over into Junon, which we're right outside of. Okay, cool. Hello, sir. How you doing? Or ma'am?
Well, now this is rare. We almost never have anyone other than the Shinra people visit this town.
Don't mind me, ma'am. I'm just gonna bust into your house, see if there's anything of value for me to steal. Don't mind me. Or a bunch of beds that we can use. Like, listen, when you have like 3 beds lined up like this is either 1, a Minecraft house, or 2, a place for us to chillax in. I say, hey, Brabbit, do you have a bunch of widescreen TVs in Junon? Yes, exactly. Because as you all know, every day is great in your Junon. It's cute the first time Yuffie steals your money like that, but it's honestly kind of annoying too. I mean, I think it's charming. I feel like it adds a lot of personality into the game, personally speaking. But yeah, I want to say again, Sagami, Wolf, thank you so much for the level 2 hype train. Preach to you guys. You know, I actually, like, I found out recently that Twitch is rolling out a thing wherein, like, if we get to a level 5 hype train, any future 5 gift subs for that hype train will be discounted, which is really cool. So that just, like, encourages more people to do gift subs. At least, you know, if people are feeling generous enough to do it. If you see a weapon you want, you better buy it. Let's see now. Mithril armlets. We own 6, so we don't need to get another one. We own 10 potions. We got 7 Phoenix Downs, we're good. 3 grenades. Okay, random question. You know how Yuffie is able to throw items? Are grenades one of those items? And in that instance, I have to ask, why the hell is a grenade 80? Oh, wait, hang on a second. Hype train done. Thank you guys again. Enjoy the emotes! Okay, so like, why the heck is a grenade 80 gil? Technically she can, but literally everyone can use the grenades. That's fair. Is the damage the same if you have Yuffie throw it, or does it... or does that just actually make the grenade weaker if you don't throw it? Also, if this is a weapon shop, why the heck is there no new weapons? Ah, whatever. Also, is there any, like, sellable items that's worth selling in this? I have no idea if there's anything worth selling in here. Yeah, let's sell the Buster Sword. Game is telling me no. I believe it's the same damage. Okay, thank you. Grenades are not a throw command item. Anyone can use them in items. Throw is more for throwable, equipable items. I'm trying to figure out, like, what items that we can throw then, if that's the case then. There's nothing super sellable at the present time. That's fair. All right. Let's head out of here then. Ever since Shinra built that city up above the war, Wait, above? Oh, during the war. God, I cannot read. I was like, are you trying to say water or city above during the war? There's been no fish in the water. It got so polluted. Ugh. Man. So they really are leaning into the environmental message of this game. All right. What we got over here? Ooh, this place is... Yo, Calcifer from House Moving Castle. How you doing? Nothing? All right, fine. Is there, like, anything around here to value for me to check out? Not seeing anything at the moment, at least. You would think that if you're able to enter these houses, there would be, like, something for you to snatch up, but it doesn't look like it. If you can throw Barrett's gun arm and stuff like that, but then it's gone. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, too. What kind of place is this? Who are you people? Where'd you come from? Did you see a man with a black cape? Never seen that fella before. Does Sephiroth wear a black cape? Am I crazy? He does. When did Sephiroth wear a black cape? Hey, this is Shinra Inc.'s elevator. Don't be snooping around here. What do you mean? What? Hang on, I need to go look this up. Hang on, there is no way that's a cape. Hang on a second. Let me replace this image really quick. Here we go. This is a cape! How the hell is this a cape? This is part of his jacket! Are you telling me- hang on a second. Are you telling me that this is a cape that is simply just wrapped around his body? It's a freaking jacket! What do I know then, I guess? PS1 models kind of make it hard to tell, but he does. I find it hard to believe. That's a Nomura-styled cape. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, so I can't go into this elevator at the moment, so I guess we're going to have to head south. Hey, Mr. Dolphin! Oh my god, that's a dolphin. Okay. That does not look like a dolphin that is in the water. It looks like it's just floating. And I don't mean like floating in water. I mean floating in the air.
My name is Priscilla. Now you say...
Child, dolphins can't speak. And if they did, I don't think you want to hear the words coming out of its mouth.
Who are you guys? Are you members of Shinra Inc.?
We don't get along with the Shinra. Well, that's how it is.
I don't believe you. Get out of here.
Great.
Whoa. Whoa, God.
Dogs can't speak either, but that doesn't stop Red 13. You know, I actually have a question about that. Is Red supposed to naturally be able to talk? Or is that like something that... was that something... Oh man, why am I forgetting his name? The scientist guy. Was that something that he was like able to like install like vocal cords onto him? The game will tell you in due time? Fair enough. What the hell is that thing?
Be careful, Mr. Dolphin.
Kid? Yeah, you're gonna get smacked around by that thing. Hey, hold on, we're coming. Surprise random boss fight out of nowhere. I'm not even prepared. Okay, Red 13, just cast some ice at this guy. Cloud. You're a water enemy, so how does a flamethrower feel about you? Let me see if I can steal anything off of you, and we're going to need a heal really quick. What do you mean I can't reach? I can't steal anything off of you because you're too far high up. Whatever, I'm just going to do a quick sense. Okay, in that case, let's see if we can poison it. Weak against... Great, I don't have any wind magic. All right, that's fine. Just keep on using ice in the meanwhile then. At least we were able to poison him there, so that's good. Yeah, I don't have any good magic to work with, so I guess we'll just have to use Bolt for now. Man, if only there was like... Do I really want to throw a grenade? Nah, I'm good. I guess we'll just... Actually, is Yuffie's weapon any better than her magic? I'm not entirely sure. I know Red 13 definitely prefers having magic, so like, I'm just going to keep on spamming magic at him. Also, does everyone just call Red 13 like his full name? Or do people just like say Red? I'm actually legitimately not sure. Let's go. I don't want to use Beta because it kind of is broken. I'll just go for Flamethrower for now. Don't have any healing at magic at the moment, so I'll hold off for now. Big Wave! Time for Operation Big Wave. Unfortunately, you wiped out 99% of your enemy your team forces. Yeah, just keep casting Bolt. Grease Lightning! Right, forgot about that. I assume that's a good move. What's this do? It did 3 damage. I will take that. Oh, did I not heal? Oh, I did not heal. I made it oops. That's fine. Can't use anything here for now. Just keep using Bolt. Let's use that cure on Red 13. Yeah, Lore Keeper, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Currently playing Final Fantasy VII Blind. I'm in the middle of a boss fight. Hopefully I don't explode. Or we won. I was not keeping track of his HP. This reminds me of Breath of Fire 3, where there's a cute dolphin that's super adorable until the cute girls leave the area, and then he starts being a real asshole and speaking a Cockney accent because of a relatively tough boss fight. That's really funny, considering how, like, ooh, Power Wrist. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. Yeah, despite it's poisonable, I use the full name. Poison is quite good against that boss. Fair, it's cool. This is bad. You don't think she's dead, do you? I mean, she kind of walked into the ocean, got smacked around by a boss. Priscilla! Nope, she's not breathing. Oh my god! Did we just witness a kid get killed? Does anyone have a Phoenix down? Okay, help her. Young man, do CPR. Mouth to mouth? You know I can't. But she's just a girl. Do it, Cloud! Cloud, stop being weird! CPR is nothing weird when you have to help someone. What, you don't know how? Come over here, I'll show you. Why not just use a Phoenix down? Good question. Maybe she's okay, to be fair, maybe a Phoenix down is kind of like a sensu bean from like Dragon Ball. You know how like where you eat like a sensu bean and then your wounds are all healed? What if that cures all her wounds, but it doesn't get rid of all the salt water that's in her lungs and stuff like that, you know what I mean? So like, even if you give her a Phoenix down, she'd just drown herself anyway. Just take a deep breath, hold it in, and then breathe into her. Hurry up and do it! Why doesn't, like, Yuffie do it? I don't know which button is the switch button. Is that the square button or the triangle button? People look at Priscilla like, God, I wish that were me. Press switch once to start the CPR gauge. Put it again to stop the gauge. Okay, so apparently switch is triangle. Am I doing this properly? I hope I'm doing this properly. I'm waiting for the red line to get to the top before I press it. Oh wait, I'm supposed to press, what? Okay, apparently I'm supposed to okay, so the game is actually wrong. You're supposed to press triangle and then square. For some reason, it's asking me to press triangle twice. I don't understand. Yeah, so you're supposed to press triangle and then square. That's... because otherwise it was not working. I am actively trying to press buttons. If you wait too long, it'll fail. I'm pressing triangle, now it won't start anymore. Okay, maybe it's just square and I'm being stupid. I don't know when Cloud is actually trying to inhale. Why does Cloud keep shaking his head? So I'm being literally all the way to the top. Did I do? I guess I did it, unless he died. God, I really hope this isn't like that one fish thing that you had to do in Final Fantasy VI. If you guys know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Hey, Priscilla, are you alright? Carry the kid home. I did my best, everybody. And now I'm gonna check if there's anything I missed if I did that badly. Hang on. Oh wait, I probably should equip that power wrist really quick since we just got that. Hang on. I assume that's a armlet. No, it's an accessory. Okay. Increases your strength plus 10. Do I want to give anyone this? Oh, so what does strength plus 10 mean? I only have attack and attack percentage. You didn't miss anything? I just want to make sure. I'm trying to decide whether or not if I want to have extra defense or if I want extra strength. You have to check the status screen to check? Oh, one of the... oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. I'm trying to decide if I want to equip that on the Cloud or not. I feel like the Protect Vest is probably more useful at the long run, in the long run, if only because, like, it gives me... since Cloud is on the front line of my party at the moment. Especially since he took so much freaking damage up there, good lord. Good morning, Walking Contrarian. Hope you're well. I'm going to assume that you guys are up here, considering I went up here and couldn't find anyone here. Sorry, Cloud. Priscilla needs to rest for a while. Well, heck. Where do I go now, then? Is there anything over here? No, you can't go through here. What about in here? Ma'am?
Hey, come in for a while. I heard what happened. You've done so much for Priscilla. Thank you for administering CPR and not being weird about it. Y'all must be tired. If you want to get some rest, stay here. Make yourselves at home.
Shall we rest? Yeah. Let's rest. Ba 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 ba. That reminds me. You again? Who are you? You'll find out soon. But more importantly, 5 years ago. 5 years ago? Niflheim? When you went to Mount Nipple, Tifa was your guide, right? Yeah. Surprised me. But where was Tifa other than that? I don't know. It was a great chance for you two to see each other again. You're right. Why couldn't you see each other alone? I don't know. I can't remember clearly. Why don't you try asking Tifa? Then get up. Hey, wake up! Wake up, Cloud! Man, imagine waking up with, like, Tifa's in your face. Can't be me! Tifa. When Sephiroth and I went to Niflheim, where were you? What is this marching band music? We saw each other, right? The other time. No, it was 5 years ago. I don't remember. But something seems strange outside, Cloud. Come quick. How cozy is this home on a scale of 1 to 10? You got like 3 beds next to each other. If you push them all together, you basically have a super long king-size bed. I wouldn't complain about that. Music is the Italian Senate. Uh-huh. For the past few decades, the only thing I've been hearing about is the Shinra. I miss the times when you used to talk only about fish. What's going on over here, ladies? I heard that girl regained consciousness. Doesn't it seem a little strange? Everything getting so noisy all of a sudden? Seems like something's going up there. What's this loud music? It's giving me a headache. Does this have something to do with the Shinra? Ever since Shinra built that, blah, 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 blah. Doesn't matter. All right, moving on. How much you care about certain side quests? I care enough where they might have valuable items that I might need. Why, you ask? Are you all right now?
Thanks for helping.
God, have you noticed how fucking huge everyone's feet are in this game? Like those are like sore-ass Kingdom Hearts shoes.
I'm sorry, I mistook you for one of those Shinra ink.
That's alright.
I'll give you something special. It's an amulet. Take good care of it, okay?
Receipt. Ooh, Shiva materia. Isn't that a summon? What's that music? It sure sounds lively.
I heard they're rehearsing the reception for the new Shinra president.
Rufus! I gotta pay my respects.
Grandpa and Grandma told me that speech was beautiful when they were small. But after the Shinra built the city above, the sun stopped shining here. And the water got polluted.
Wow, they polluted the sky even? Jeez. Fort Condor has a lot of optional RTS battles. Like right now, size 17 issues, good lord. No unique items at least though, so great returns of Final Fantasy 9. Alright. I guess I'll head back to Fort Condor for a bit.
I was raised on that story and hate Shinra so much, I could die.
Literally.
You think Rufus is thinking about crossing the ocean from here too? What, does that mean Sephiroth already crossed the ocean?
Cloud, didn't you finish Rufus off? We gotta get to the town up there. Maybe we could climb the tower.
No, there's a high voltage current running underneath the tower. Don't wander near it, it's dangerous. But you might be able to if Mr. Dolphin helps you. Follow me.
There's nothing lost if you don't do the 4 Condor stuff. I'm debating on it. At the very least, I think I know what I need to do for 4 Condor this time around.
High voltage tower. I guess this will mean Cloud will have to do it.
Yeah, because Cloud is like got his spiky hair like lightning bolts, so he's clearly immune to electricity, right?
Yeah, better leave it to Cloud.
We're counting on you, Cloud. Hey! Wait a second!
Don't you just hate this? You're probably right. Aren't you gonna follow her?
That looks like a Shinra soldier. Yeah, I'd like to take a good look at the new President Shinra Inc. 4 Condor here has a very weird flag here to trigger a new battle. It's only one specific battle that matters for something that's missable, but we'll make sure you know what that is. Okay. Let me take a look at the guide to see what they suggest. Like, I trust you guys and stuff like that. It's just, I'm trying to figure out how, I'm just want to see if there's anything if they would suggest I go do it now or not. Nah, they're not really talking about it, unless, actually, no, I think that's part of the side quest page. Man, I hate how this guide is laid out, because they want you, like, go look at the, because they want to put all the side quests in, like, a side page area, so they have to, like, have you go through it elsewhere, go elsewhere to look it up. Hang on. Is that alright to explain what this trigger is? Because it's so obscure, I don't think a lot of guides mention it. Sure, by all means. Okay, let me ask this. Would I be able to go back to Fort Condor anytime in order to, like, get the previous rewards that I can do right now? Or would you guys rather I do it now, I guess is the question. A battle at Fort Condor is available right now before you continue on to Brasilia for a peace ring. I guess I'll do it now? After you speak to Brasilia, you can't engage in a battle. It's your call. Wait, so you straight up cannot? Okay, yeah, hang on. I think I'm going in the right direction, right? Wait, am I going in the right direction? I think it was over here. Oops. Oh, whatever, I need a few levels. Oh, I'm by myself! Oh, I'm by myself! Oh, I'm by myself! Oh, I am by myself! Get me out of here! Let me run! If you skip a battle, you miss out on that reward, but like I said, they're all non-unique items. I'm all by myself? Thankfully, they're all very optional. Let me see if I can do this so I can not have to do a fight here. Get me out, get me out, get me out! You also have to pay for the soldiers with your own gil. How much gil do I even have? 4,044? All right, let me try and give it a shot. That being said though, man, I didn't think I would go here by myself. I thought like, I knew all the other party members were out like were like all out inside at Junon. I just assumed that they would have accompanied me here. Oh, so you would think that they would have put like little green markers at where the ladder was, but hey, what do I know, I guess. For Condor as a side quest was designed. I'm starting to feel that. Do I want to contribute gil? We have 15,000 gil right now. We need 3,000 gil for each battle. How much can you help? I'm gonna say nothing right now. Let's just go. The barbarians are mixed during this match, during this attack. There's more than 20 set for a balanced attack and we'll be in trouble. What's the suggestion? Oh, this guy just called Shinra a bunch of Oh, is that what it is? Okay, I thought he was talking about like a bunch of monsters. Okay, I guess I'll put... What do I want to put here? He's talking about the unit, so I was poking fun at it. Oh, gotcha. You guys have any suggestions on how I should lay this out? Okay, so defenders loses barbarians, attacks loses to barbarians. What if I just ran? I don't have anything that really beats well, I guess defenders beats barbarian. It's better to be aggressive and you can always add more units during the map. You can add units during the map? Is there any repairs? One repair over here. We'll put one repair over here. And we'll put one repair or fighter over there. That's fine. Okay, unfortunately, I'm all out of gil. Yeah, I'm all out of gil. Frick. Chat, remind me, how do I start this again? I set my units, but now I don't know how to start. Oh, wait, I have to press circle. Okay, yeah, start. Okay, I'm just going to be aggressive and try to beat up these dudes over here. I'm glad that at least time stops so that it just doesn't like, I'm just glad it doesn't like have the have them start moving while I'm trying to attack them. That's actually nice. And I'll move you over here for safety for now, just so I can have like backups to help repair anything if there's anything that comes up. Oh boy, here comes a lot. Go beat them up, boys! I believe in y'all! Encountered enemy. Keep fighting, boys! Why is this guy stuck? Why is this dude straight up stuck? Enemy destroyed. Cool. Good job, guys. Y'all can go beat up this dude in the meanwhile. Oh my god, this guy is just straight up stuck. I am so proud of him right now. Where the hell is all my army? I do like how the enemies are so overlapped, they can actually result in each other, like, accidentally getting in the way of each other. So you have to actually select which ally you want to, which enemy or ally you're trying to work on. Enemy destroyed. Let's have you attack them. We'll have you attack this guy over here. You should go attack that guy. Looks like you guys could use a little help. Please go attack this fella over here so we can have you guys team up together. Okay, that's another one beat up. Okay, move you over here for safety. Move you over here because you need to go repair these guys. This guy has like no health left. You still find it amusing that Final Fantasy VII looks so chibi? Imagine if Link to the Past was made in PS 3D graphics instead of sprites. I mean, it'd just be Link Between Worlds at that point. Very Age of Empires 1 coded. I'll be real, I kind of like this if it wasn't for the fact that it used your in-game money. I kind of wish it had its own, like, money system, kind of like how, you know, Advance Wars has its own money system instead. An iconic RTS that sets a standard for a genre, but man, it was a single tree in a way your units would stare at it in awe like it was some landmark from God. I feel that. This makes me wonder if Cloud would ever talk strategy with Fire Emblem strategists in Smash. So, I just like to imagine all the Fire Emblem characters reacting to, like, the whole situation, and they're just like, oh man, like, oh no, that guy died! Okay. We need you to go beat up that guy over there. I need you to go meet up with this guy over here. Okay, beat up the wyvern over there. Encounter the enemy. Okay, what was I trying to get at, though? But yeah, basically, why is this guy taking forever to get anywhere? I swear to God. But yeah, what am I trying to say? I was trying to say that, like, I imagine all the Fire Emblem characters are talking very strategic, talking about all the different abilities, all their different warriors and their abilities to capitalize on their attempts to... Oh my God! I didn't realize this was still going while I was doing this. But like Cloud's just like, okay, but what if we just send wave after wave of our own men? I am so mad this guy is stuck. Okay, you can take care of that guy over there. You have plenty of HP, so you should be able to take down this guy over here.
Here's some bits to get him unstuck.
Thank you for a 2-bit shadow, much appreciated. Violet's privilege asking why the others don't use divine balls. Oh no. You know what? You're just going to fall back here. This is going to be really bad if I just like keep on letting you get away over there. You know what? I'm just going to have you fall back so we can regain a little bit of health here. Please go repair this guy. Come on, get over there! He's chasing after your repairman! Always defend your healers! Peel for your healers! I have no money left. That is such a problem. Go beat him up! I believe! Go help him repair him while he's beating up that guy. Oh, he is so dead. Oh, no! Oh, this is so bad, guys. I don't have money! Repairman, go beat him up for me. There's literally nothing else I can do. Oh my God, I am so upset. Oh my God, this is so bad, guys. Yeah, we have no HP left on these units. I'm so dead! Oh, yeah, I don't have the money to make any more units. Heals a banana, gives it to his healers. This is why I normally play the healers. Yeah. I'm actually a DPS main in Marvel Rivals, so this is a huge pain in the butt right now. Where are my healers did not help at all. I'm so mad at all of them. It's all their fault. So, guys, quick question. How do I surrender? Please tell me there's a surrender button. This is the neat part, never surrender. What do you mean I can't surrender? All right, Cloud, you can beat them all up by yourself, right?
I believe in you.
Ow! It's a good thing I kept that vitality on myself, otherwise I'd be in way worse trouble right now. Also, I probably should have used that Shiva summon now that I think about it. Yeah, I probably should have brought in the Shiva summon. Also, how many times can I summon per round? I assume I can summon as many times as I'd like, right? Nope, I apparently cannot. Okay, cool. You have a weakness to Bolt at all? Ow. You know what? Let me at least waste one turn to see if you have any weaknesses. Commander Grandhorn, level 19. Yeah, 1300 HP. Oh, that is bad. Well, I have my limit now, so that's good. Climb hazard! Or is it clip? Okay, chat, do you pronounce it as climb? Like climbing something? Climb hazard? Or is it clim hazard? Climb hazard. Climb hazard. I'm gonna use an item here. Ow. Climb like him. Oh, climb? Okay, climb like him, okay. I call it climbing hazard. Yeah, I personally use climb as in you are climbing. Once per level of the materia. Noted. Ow! You know what? I said I wasn't gonna waste this, but I'm gonna use it now. Screw you! I know this is a broken spell for this point in the game, but who cares? Get out of here. Listen, I am literally by myself. I need to get rid of this jerk. And we can call you wrong. Well, la-di-da, it is a made-up word in a fantasy game. I will pronounce it however I damn well please. Vagina risk? Why is there a claw in your vagina? We made it through that one somehow, but Shinra will be back. Be sure to scout the area well. We don't know when they'll attack again. How are things going? Seems like there's no activity at Shinra. All words are made up. Yeah, guys, you said there was an item I could get here. Where do I get it? I assumed I'd complete the mission even though I kind of failed, like, you know, losing. Yeah? Go on, Kojin. The way you get the item, yes. Is to defeat enemy forces with your I see. So I can't win if I'm forced into the battle screen with Cloud and the party. Is that what I'm understanding right now? However, Viagra claws do become unavailable to get eventually, so it's not a total loss. That's good to know. Yeah, you're right. According to this missable items list, you're right. It is an item I can easily miss out on. Now, the silver lining is that the rewards for this are linear based on how many battles you won with your units. What do you mean by that exactly, Kojin? Where's my Viagra claw? So is the Viagra claw something you equip, or what is that? Petrifies one opponent. Okay. I defended for Condor and all I got was this claw. I'm surprised not more of you is making fun of the fact I keep on calling it the Viagra claw. Like, once you won one battle, your reward will be insert item. After you won 2 battles, your reward is second item on the list, so even if you failed battles before that. Wait, so what I'm understanding from you right now is that basically the items aren't gone forever? Is that what I'm understanding, or is that not the case? Once you've won 2 battles total, you get the second item. Okay, but I was told that there's an item that's missable or something? At least, like, Sagami was implying there was something missable later on that I might run into. Is that correct, or...? Ow. Most items are on that chart, but the game has one as a separate reward? Okay. For spoiler reasons, we won't explain too much, but we'll let you know when the item comes. Okay, I trust you guys. The 4 Condor battle with the missable item is until much later. Okay. Is the old lady going to let me be able to rest again? Yay! Free rest! Don't have to spend gil on this one. The silver one is missable, but you will know when it happens. Okay. Well, anyway, I guess we'll head over to see Mr. Dolphin with Priscilla then. Unless, like, old man here has anything interesting to say. Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright, we're outie. Yeah, I'm stuck with just Cloud at the moment. Oh well, that's fine. Are there any items around here? Nah, just a whole lot of water. Wait a minute. Why am I suddenly getting flashbacks to the frickin' dolphin from Atlantica and Kingdom Hearts 1? Now ain't that something? I ain't never seen no dolphin jump like that.
Pretty cool, huh? When I blow this whistle, Mr. Dolphin jumps for me. Here, this is for you, Cloud.
Yeah, it's... what am I supposed to do with it?
Just go in the water, blow this whistle, and Mr. Dolphin will jump to you on top of the pole.
Press the square button, blow the whistle, call the dolphin. Jump to the top of the pole? I mean, we know how to climb hazards, right?
See that rod sticking out at the top? If you jump just right, you can climb to the top of the town.
Good luck, Cloud. If you make it, we'll follow you. I like how Barrett is like, oh yeah, if you totally don't die, we'll come help you. Whoa, I'll hold the PHS for you. It'll break if it gets wet. Want to explain jump with Mr. Dolphin again? I'll pass.
Come back whenever you want to see Mr. Dolphin.
I'll give it a shot. Hey, remember how this place is completely electrocuted?
There's high voltage running through the bottom of the tower. Don't go near it.
You wonder how well Barrett can swim? I mean, to be fair, the general human body is capable of just floating everywhere for the most part. So do I just like get on the dolphin and then just like,
Whee! Whee! Whee!
this dolphin has terrible aim.
Whee!
I assume I'm supposed to be aiming for this like pole thing, right? At least I assume that's what I'm trying to aim for.
Whee! Whee!
But the perspective is very deceptive. It feels like I'm supposed to be aiming like somewhere a little upward because the dolphin travels in an arch. Yeah, like that basically. But I was a little too far out.
Whee!
Once more, we're feeling.
Whee!
You know, after a while, you think the dolphin will get sick of our shit and just like refuses to listen to the whistle anymore.
Whee!
Okay, it looks like I should be hitting this. Why the heck am I not hitting it? Cloud's just having fun. Little did we know, Cloud is actually an animal person. He's like Eliza Thornberry. Am I supposed to move during this, or... like, am I supposed to be moving during the jump? You mean, like, as the jump is occurring, am I supposed to be moving, or am I crazy here? How many times have I missed that now? Oh my god, I swear to god. Is this going to be like that whole rope swinging thing that was in like the last stream where I could not figure it out for like 10 minutes? This is why Noctis is the better character. I haven't played Final Fantasy 15 myself, but I'll take your word for it. Get me up! I swear, one of these days I'll figure it out. Maybe I'm supposed to be on top of this nipple. Is not on top of the nipple. Got it. I cannot tell if I'm further up or down. Am I too far down? Yeah, Noctis was a character in Tekken 6, I believe, right? Is it either 6 or 7? I forget. I'm pretty sure it's 6. And then they added Clive from Final Fantasy 16 into Tekken 7. The one after the one Noctis was in. I know a lot of people wanted Tifa, but didn't happen. Oh well. Game! Drop me! Oh my god. Okay, chat, I'll take some advice. How the hell do I get on this thing? I swear I've been attempting this for the last, like, 5 minutes. I wondered why they wanted Tifa. I think people just really like Tifa. You just mashed the dolphin. You want, like, the center of the screen? I hate this game. Oh, hey, loud audio because this cutscene is for some reason really loud. Sorry about that, chat. Man, what a nice airship. It'd be really bad if a terrorist were to hijack it. Or not, never mind. Hello, I see a chest over here. Oh, that's not a chest. Not seeing much down here. I see a door over there. But aside from that, though, is there anything else around here? Doesn't seem like it. Unless they wanted me to go into the airship. What if I went into the airship? Or if there's anything to the left over here. Man, I can barely even tell if Cloud is over there. He's like a speck on the screen. How the heck did they expect anybody to actually know where Cloud is on like an old CRT TV? Well, regardless, they won't let me get onto the airship. Oh well. The new prison! He's here! He's here! Hurry, hurry! And I like how no one questions us here. Hey, you just still dress like that? Come here! Isn't Cloud supposed to be wearing like a soldier uniform normally? Here, get in the room. What if there's like stuff I want to go look around in? Hey, rookie, can't you hear me? Come over here. Yeah, doesn't Cloud wear a soldier first class uniform, or am I crazy? I remember reading about it when I was looking up why Cloud was designed the way he was designed. Today's the big day when we welcome President Rufus. Hurry up and change. I didn't nominate the naked mole rat. It's the Shinra uniform! I assume I change here. Chat would warn me if I wasn't supposed to, right? Brings back fond memories. Quit your yapping, hurry up! A Shinra uniform. You not stare at my ass while I do this? Meanwhile, the guy's like, oh yeah, take it off. And I'm not gonna make that even more creepy. Oh, I was so proud when I first put it on. I wonder when it was. I couldn't stand wearing this thing anymore. Wow, you look good in it.
Tifa be staring too though.
The year of 34.
Hey Coach, and welcome back. We're currently dressed up as a soldier, even though I thought we were dressed as a soldier already. You remember the greeting procedure, right? Look on your face says you forgot. Alright, I'll show you again. Just do like I do. Commander, we'll help too. This is how you do it. We'll sing to— What do you mean sing? Alright, show him.
Surprise! Final Fantasy VII is actually a musical.
Cloud was in his classic grape flavored clothes. Now he's blueberry flavored. Now march! This is the welcoming march. Then I'll sing along with you. Quietly. Ah. Ah. Hey, come on now. You're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Now. And march. Step in, keep in step with the soldiers next to you. March smoothly. Once you're all in step, you shoulder your gun. Got it? Not yet. To shoulder your gun, press OK. We'll practice some more. Remember to march smoothly. Keep in step with the soldier next to you. March smoothly. And once you're in step, shoulder your gun. To shoulder your gun, press OK. I don't think this is very good practice, guys. Good, make sure you do well at the real parade. Rufus has arrived, preparation completed. All right, show you time. Don't disgrace yourselves. Chat. How concerned should I be? I'm very concerned about how this is gonna go, guys. It feels like Cloud wouldn't mess this up considering how he's been a soldier before, right? Let the welcome parade begin. All right, don't mind me. I see Rufus. What if I pulled out my gun and shot him right now? Like JFK style. Huh. Don't know what this is about, but I assume that's going to be relevant later. Game, I am trying to save. Thank you. Why did no one accompany Cloud up here? You guys save point if you're really worried? Yep. You expect the dolphin to lift Barret all the way up there? Are you calling Cloud a twink? Oh no, no one's here! Late? Hey, rookies, your fault for running around like that. Cadmo, take a shortcut. Right, good idea. Get over here. God, this perspective is wonky as hell. I kind of love how dynamic it is, though. All right, you first. What if I want to wander around? Don't get me any madder than I already am. Fine. I'll go first. Now, you watch close. Just sneak into the back of the line when you see an opening. Now listen up, this parade's going to be broadcast live on Shinra TV around the world. If you look bad, the whole Junon army will look bad. Remember that? And don't screw up. Okay, jump in when I give you the sign. Just sneak in from the back. Don't mess up the row. And no matter what you do, don't try to go in from the front. All right, start marching. Charge! What the hell was that? Oops. I don't know. Are the points up? Well, it's so-so. Better send that soldier something. Receive 6 potions? What? Top reward for this is 5,000 gil? What did I do? All I did was like go into the line. What was I supposed to do? You didn't do the worst though? Oh, whatever, I'll take it. Junon soldier keeps marching out of step like a boss. Listen, I just want to show my individuality, all right? Good, we made it. Oh, President Shinra. Not Shinra, Princess Rufus. Hey, line up and shut up. Don't make a move. How's the job? What happened to the airship? The long-range airship is still being prepared. It should be ready in about 3 more days. Yeah! You make Shinra look bad if you mess up. Cloud gets an idea. Even the Air Force's Lenica. Yeah! Stop that stupid horse laugh. Things are different than when father was in charge. Yeah. Is the ship ready? Yes, sir. We'll get it ready quick. I like how all the soldiers also copy Heidegger's laugh. I don't know why that's super funny to me. What a disaster. Heidegger was really irritated. The man in the black cape's been roaming the city, but we can't find him. Man in a black cape? He showed up 2 or 3 days ago and killed a few of our soldiers. He disappeared right after that. There's a rumor going around that it was Sephiroth. Attention dismissed. You know, out of curiosity, is this like the first sighting of Sephiroth in 5 years? What was Sephiroth doing in those 5 years? Was he just like regenerating himself or something? Hey! Hey, you! I wanna be your girlfriend! You, no way! You messing with the army? What if I am? You're too lazy, no break for you! Get over here! This is a military soldier. Your orders for today are to send President Rufus at the dock. I'll keep drilling you until it's time. Oh, what did I tell you guys? Everyone just wants a piece of Cloud's ass. I'll help, sir. Me too. Oh man, you know, I'm just saying, Cloud might have a bit of a tight ass. I don't know if he can fit 3 of you all at once, but sure, why not? Cloud's taken on more than that before, right? All right, line up in order and show me your Listen, the game kind of writes itself at this point, guys. Today's command is formation. Uh-huh. Remember it. Ready? Junon military send-off begin. Oh, I'm sure you want to send something off. Left, right, turn. Press OK, cancel menu switch. I hope I don't have to memorize all this. I think I got it. Again. Okay. Menu. Switch. Cancel. Left turn. Right turn. I think I got it. Don't mess up during the real thing. Commander, what's the special pose? I haven't decided yet. But also considering your playthrough of Cloud's time at Honey begin. Alright, Rookie, I'll let you decide. Show me your best move. Let's see, my best move is... Oh my god. Did he just spin his gun like his victory pose? Oh my god. Alright, we'll go with that as our special. Practice it. Yes, sir. Well then, meet at the dock. Don't be late. Attention, dismissed. Cloud is such a dork and we love him for it. Honestly, I feel like a lot of people don't appreciate how dorky Cloud is sometimes. Everyone always portrays him as a, like, super serious stoic boy, but no, there are other... Oh god, is that rude? Hey, slow down, I want to chat! Where are you going? Hey, yo, you want weapons? What the frick? There's a weapon shop here? Well, the diamond pin is stronger than what we currently have. Do I have a hard edge? I don't. I'll grab that. Don't mind me, chat, just quickly getting some new weapons for myself while I do this. You know what, let's grab Shiva in here. Do I need like a cure or anything like that? Not at the moment, I think we should be fine here. I hope they're not questioning the fact that one of their soldiers just ran off. Seems like you're all a little too young to be in here. Oh, hi! It was actually rude I spotted. Then take your mask off and come here, that's our rule. Looks like something's going on outside, but we're too smashed to do anything! Seems like you're all a little too young to be in here. I'm sorry, it's all rented out today. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. Alright, don't mind me, just a random soldier doing his job. Come on, forget about your job, step right up. Welcome! I was just starting to get worried. You see, our sales were pretty bad today. Okay, so you have some sense, you gotta restore, heal. The one time I really wish I had money for this. Well, there's revive magic, but unfortunately I don't have anything that I could sell for it, I think. Oh well, it's fine. What do you have to sell? I don't even know what I can sell, frankly. Get a drink? Thanks for a reminder. It's been a while since someone asked me to get a drink. Bachan, water please. Thank you, girl. Okay, let's see now. What can I sell here? I guess I could sell the potions. It's not gonna be enough. Ghost hands are a deadly waste? I'm not gonna sell the ghost hands because apparently that's a limited item. I'll sell the waste though. They do not give you much for the gill. Yeah, they sell for like 1 each. Man, I don't have anything good to sell. I guess I'll come back later. If I can come back later. Oh, soldier, welcome. Nothing here. If only you had the Mega Elixir to sell. Yeah, I freaking burnt it when I was fighting the, what's his name? The giant snake guy. I forgot his name. You know, like, it'd be nice if they could just, like, give you, like, some free stuff or whatever since you work for Soldier. Hey, how could they do that? Nobody woke me up. Oh, you're just being a goober? Dang. Oh, well, that's fine. A know-it-all, huh? Alright, come on in. This is a respectable inn, guests only. You should observe all the wisdom until it is a part of you. Why are there just like a bunch of random dudes down here? Okay, Mr. Know-It-All ex-soldier, let me review. What do you want to review? I think I'm good here, actually. Where the hell am I? Woo! Another enemy skill materia, hello! Well, unfortunately, I can't equip it at the moment. Mostly because I already have one. I guess I can throw this onto, like, one of the other characters. Let's get rid of Chocobo lore for the enemy skill one for Yuffie. There we go. There's one thing I want to mention about having 2 enemy skill materia. Yeah, go ahead. Hey, Lindea. Sorry to hear about your package, but yeah, we're mostly just going through stories beats at the moment. Chat's been guiding me a little bit on some stuff. Okay, expert, enlighten us on limit techniques, why don't ya? I don't have too much to say about that. There are 2 ways of building up your limit techniques. First, you use them, and the second is finish off as many enemies as possible. It sounds easier than it is. Everyone knows that when you gain a new limit technique, you need to select it in the menu. And you know that you won't be able to use advanced techniques on each level if you haven't used the basic ones. Since the type and growth for each limit techniques is different, that's all I'll say. Extreme limits? A long time ago, I heard extreme techniques exist within the limit techniques. But if that's true, you wouldn't be able to get it in any normal way. That's all I know about it. If you have 2 on the same character and learn a new skill, it applies to both equipped. However, if one has, let's say, beta and the other doesn't, you need to take off the learned one so the unlearned one can learn it. Okay, I think I understand what you're getting at. So basically, like, if one already knows it, it won't be able to teach it to the other one. But it's only if they both don't know it, they will be able to learn it. Is what I'm trying to understand, is what I'm guessing. However, so you have to take off the learned one. Got it.
Okay, wise guy, I'll ask about materia just so you can let off some stress.
Growth materia, first off the main point. Some types of materia, like magic, grow as you use them. Like summon magic, grow from being used once a battle to several times per battle. Their effectiveness changes too. They're all different kinds. Some types don't change, but they must grow in order to be divided. That's about it. Maybe that sounds too official. Types of materia, here goes. Independent materia enables abilities, no linking required. Support materia used with command of magic and summon materia. You must equip them in linked slots or they won't be any good. Wait, what? Do I have to put, like, the summon materia in a link slot? Command materia lets you use new commands. There are lots of different kinds of materia, so you'll never get bored. One called attack changes itself. Magic materia is easy. You can use magic, and as your level increases, you'll learn new magic. Summon materia lets you use summon magic. As your level increases, the number of times you can use it in a single battle increases. The link slots are more for the blue materia. Okay. This one's my favorite. And there you have it, the 5 types of materia. There's no single way to combine materia, so here goes the basics. Support materia, the basic combination is magic plus all. The variety of magic you can cast will increase as your magic level increases. When your all level increases, so does the number of times you can use it in a battle. That's about covers it. You can change between magic all and magic with page up and page... Oh my god, you can select up and down on that? What? Wait. So if I press up on magic all, it would become normal magic, a single target magic? One effective combination is elemental summon materia. Oh my god, I wasn't even trying to do that! If you equip this combination to your weapon, you can put magic and summon elementals on your weapon. For example, if you equip fire plus elemental to your sword, you'll end up with a fire elemental sword. I'm getting off the subject. If you equip fire elemental to your armor, you'll have twice resistance to fire damage. Now this is important. When elemental levels in your armor increases, so will their effectiveness. From half damage to no damage to absorb. If you combine elemental and fire, you can develop fire absorbing armor. Wait, there's more. Next is the added effect for support materia. The added effect materia grafts the effects of compound status materia into your weapons and armor. For example, equip added effect to poison to your weapon, select attack. Sometimes you'll make a poison attack. Of course, it doesn't always work. If you don't combine the added effect materia with status change of materia like confusion or time, you won't get any effect. To learn more about added effect, access the menu and select the status. That's a little hard to get, but if you take your time, you'll be alright. So you press L or R. Okay, I understand now. You know, it's interesting that you have another tutorial segment considering where Final Fantasy VII Remake ends and Final Fantasy Rebirth begins. It's kind of interesting because it's like, it's like where Rebirth would be getting its tutorials then. So like you with an all materia being level 1, you can only multi-target once. If you want to save that for later in the boss fight, you can change it to a single target. Got it. Division, I'm pretty good at this. 5 divided by 5 is 1. People tell me that my personality is divided, but I don't think so, so maybe it is. Anyhow, once your materia reaches the maximum level, it will divide. What does that mean? The original material will no longer grow. Once that happens, all you can do is use it as is. New materials always starts out with 0 AP, so you need to raise its levels. Of course, once a new material reaches its max, it'll divide. That's how you increase your material collection. Ah, so basically, it's like, so it literally creates another copy of itself, but at level 0. Right now, I feel like I'm dividing myself. Once materia starts dividing, you must be careful. There's a limit to how much materia you can have. Since we're fighting for the life of the planet, it goes against my belief to carry too much materia. Either way, I don't really care about it. I'll leave it up to you. It's interesting that Cloud is actually talking about his personal beliefs. So Cloud's personal beliefs is believing in the state of the planet. That's why the amount of materia that we can have is limited to 200. Only what we can equip. When you have too much materia, you need to dispose of some. If you don't, you can't take on any more. So, ditch some materia before that happens. I mean, give them back to the planet. The rest is a secret. That's the case for any materia. Magic, commands, summons, etc. Ugh. How easy is it to lose track of all your materia out of curiosity? Ugh, I feel like I can run out of materia really fast. You want to shake the hand of the person who got an enemy skill materia mastered? I'm gonna give it a shot, but we'll see how that goes, I guess. I was kind of debating whether or not if I want to mess around with my materia at the moment, but it's fine. I already missed an opportunity for a star of 1 until endgame. Let me know if you want me to warn you about that one. Yeah, by all means, warn me about it. Mind source? What was that again? Mind Source, raise its spirit. Oh, right, it's a permanent upgrade. Why do I hear a cat? You received 1 out of 35, so... Please tell me this is not a collectible I need to find. It'll be a little bit from now, good to know. Received a luck source. Kitty! Oh, it's a 1/35th scale soldier. Okay, I thought it was a collectible. Got a guard source. I'm surprised this dog hasn't tried to attack me yet. You got a power source. I'm not going to the parade. The road to becoming soldier first class is very difficult. You thought the same thing during your first playthrough? Yeah, it looked like it was like, oh, there's 1 out of 35 of them you gotta go find. Man, how many people would think to actually go explore this area? I definitely wouldn't have. President Rufus is being sent off at the port. That was weird. I was stuck on something. Whatever. Hang on, I think this is where the game wants me to go, or... What's this? Nothing. What is it? The elevator's out of order for an inspection. You know, right under us is a submarine dock in the underwater Mako reactor. Definitely feels like that's something we should explore later. There are 2 types of people when it comes to the stat source items, either balancing out the party or all on the favorite character. Let me guess, you made Tifa the most broken character in the entire game, didn't you? Oh, how's it going? If you're looking for Junon dock, it's all over there. Okay, so I don't know a whole lot of Final Fantasy VII. I did know a few spoilers, though. Isn't there a moment where you have to play as Cloud fighting the final boss or something at some point? Or am I crazy? Or is that just all scripted? I don't know. Like, there are some scripted moments in this game, so I wouldn't be able to tell. Obviously, don't answer that. I'm just voicing my thoughts out loud. Hey, G.I. Joe, what? Aren't you still on duty? Hey, G.I. Joe, aren't you still on duty? Just when I think the job's boring, you guys start messing around. Yeah, I just say Elena is actually very cute. I'm not normally one for girls with bob cuts, but bob cuts with blonde hair? I can dig that. The president is safe because we're here. You got it memorized. I want to talk to Sing. Out of the way, Reno. Fine, you don't want me to let me talk to him. Yeah, the game straight up will not let me go talk to Sang. You let me talk to the freaking bartender, but I can't talk to Sang? It looks more like a Cobra uniform to you. I can also see that as well. Oh well, can't talk to any of the others. Elena is a blonde, do you expect as such from you? Do you judge me? Are you sure it's alright? Nap for while on duty? No, I haven't lost any health. I think we're good here. No, just taking note of my taste? I mean, all you gotta know is I like them blondes, I like ponytails, and rich girls are rich. Speaking of which, hey, Chad, hope you're all enjoying the stream so far, and maybe if you like the stream enough, y'all can give me a follow or lurk, either or. Please come in. Welcome. It's weird that there's a bunch of ladies here.
By a lot, cutie. No charge for a smile.
Please go to the counter. You know, if they featured more ladies running stores, I probably visit stores a lot more often. Anyway, there's a lot of stores in Junon. If we don't do this, we can't compete. So you literally bring in a bunch of cute ladies in order to advertise your store? I respect that. But what bothers me is that the girls make more than me. Looks like we already got plenty over here. Don't need to worry about that. Oh well. I used to be in Soldier. Afterwards, I opened a shop. But to tell you the truth, I'd rather be at the shop downstairs. Why am I suddenly getting flashbacks to that old guy who's outside of Erica's gym in Kanto? Silver glasses. Protects you against darkness. Headband protects you against sleep. Sure wish I had the money for this. This man runs a Hooters, the convenience stores. I hate that you're right. Hey, aren't you still on duty? Look, I shouldn't talk, but don't become a bad worker like me. You got a speed source. I gotta say, there's a lot less hidden nooks and crannies in this game compared to Final Fantasy VI. Final Fantasy VI is distinctly more... how do I put it? Distinctly more fantasy-based compared to Final Fantasy VII. This is so embarrassing. And they told me I would be staying at 5-star hotels on these trips. How can you guys sleep in a place like this? We're getting rich people. Never satisfied with anything. Even when they're living the lap of luxury. Oh, welcome. We don't have much of anything now. I forgot to order enough the last time, but feel free to look around. Well, thankfully, I already have all this garbage here, so don't need to worry about that. FF7 is front-loaded with a lot of stuff in Midgard. Locations get less crazy in depth, thankfully. Yeah, I do appreciate that. Mostly because, like, I'll be real. I kind of like linear games. I know a lot of people are like, oh, man, I like to have more options. I like to be able to do every little thing that crosses my mind. I want to go to every puzzle location. But I'm like, no, I'm okay with linearity. Helps me get through a games quicker so I don't have to, like... It might just be me, but like, I like long games, but sometimes a short, breezy run-through is all I really need sometimes. President Rufus has now arrived. Ted Hut? This is it, Junon military reception. Do it right, do it with enthusiasm. Ready? Oh, I'm so out of practice. I'm surprised I'm actually matching them a little bit. Did I do good, President Rufus? Are you happy with me? Very entertaining. Keep up your good work. Oh man, we actually pleased Rufus. I'm so... Wait. Hang on a second. It's good to have both types of games, yeah. I don't mind linearity if the areas feel interesting and open. Yeah.
Yeah! Here's a special bonus for you. A token of the president's kindness. Don't forget it.
You received an HP plus materia. Wait. Oh my god, Red is in the background. How the hell did I not notice that? I like how he just slings downward. Once the word gets out that Sephiroth's here, Cloud and his friends will show up too.
We'll crash them as soon as we find them.
We can't have them get in our way.
Leave it up to me, sir. Yeah!
Leave it up to me.
I thought I told you to stop that stupid laugh. Yeah.
Heidegger's violent. Alright, dismissed. That was close. Heidegger's been really edgy lately. Because Hojo disappeared, leaving a letter of Hojo resigned? Heidegger's been forced to take over that investigation, too. Hey, I thought you were dismissed. We got some cleaning up to do. Hurry up. So what exactly is HP plus? So it increases my HP by 10%. Yay, I guess? I guess I'll slot it in here, sure. You could argue you got the best of the rewards from this. What was the other rewards I could have gotten from this? Hang on, I'm kind of curious. Let me go pull it up. Does that get buffs with the level? I assume that's probably the case. Okay, so according to this, if it's less than 29%, you'll receive a grenade. Between 30 and 39%, you'll get 6 potions. Between 40 and 49%, you get 6 ethers. If it's more than 50%, you will receive 5,000 gil. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I just realized I didn't read the seal materia. Seal materia will allow you to cast Sleep Bowl and eventually silence once properly leveled. Oh my god. I guess we can avoid purchasing that for now. We'll get back to those later. Revived material is basically Phoenix Downs, which I understand. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, I'm just like reading up on the guide right now to see what the rewards are. Oh, that's during the March portion? Okay, gotcha. Where you got the 6 potions? Fair enough. Okay, so according to the prison, Rufus is... Huh! Okay, so apparently... if you get 0 to 50 for Rufus's mood, you get a silver glasses, whatever that is. From 60 to 90, you got the HP plus materia, but for 100 or more, you get a weapon called the Force Stealer. Apparently, you can get that like elsewhere though, so it's not the worst thing in the world, from what I understand. Force Stealer has double growth for materia, but less slots of them. It's only slightly stronger than the one you just got to. I see. Also, Wolf, thanks for a reminder. Quick drink. Thank you. HP plus is kind of nice to have early. Okay. Let me ask this. Is Force Stealer nice to have later on, or is it better to get it now, I guess is the question. I don't know. Ah, whatever. I'll just take the HP plus now and just move on. Hey, Red. Or not. Okay, the game won't let me even talk to Red. Whatever. We'll cross the ocean to the new continent. Even if we are wearing Shinra's uniforms. It's arguably better to grab later. It doesn't take terribly long before you can buy it. It's almost more for grinding AP purposes. That's fair. I'm on a boat, riding along into the ocean breeze as we venture out through the world. Working hard already. You still want me to do more? The new president's probably the same. He's just going to order us around anyway. Ugh, this is why I hate ships. Hey, Cloud, you have any tranquilizers? Sure, Yuffie. Thanks, gross. This is bitter. Where are the others? I don't know. Aren't they hiding somewhere around here? How should I know? Ugh. Yuffie getting all seasick? Okay, that's cute. Okay, so I see that material over there. I just don't know how to get to it. Do I have to, like, walk around? I don't want to accidentally avoid it. Chat, am I stupid? You'll get it in a little bit. Yuffie will move out of the way. Okay.
It's me, Aerith's. Hey, Cloud, did you see the airship at Junon?
I heard it was big, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
That was really...
Okay, can I just say, I really hope in the Final Fantasy VII remake, they actually do show Aerith dressed as a soldier. I think that'd be cute as hell. how am I doing? I'm alright, feeling a little tired, but that's just me having a bad sleep schedule. Hey, do you think I could get on it? I'll take you someday. Keep hoping. Wow, I'm really looking forward to it. Hey, get to work. Both the new president Rufus and Heidegger are aboard the ship. If we do good, we could get promoted. It won't do any good trying to stop me. Alright, I'm gonna show the new president what I'm made of. By running up and down these stairs. Maybe when it hits the Switch too? I mean, I could always just like pick up the game on like PC. That's always an option. Yes, sir. Everything quiet, sir. But you know what? I really hate this uniform. Okay, Tifa in a uniform, though. Uniform soldiers wore. I hate them all. They take away all the things and people you love. I wish they'd all disappear. Right, Cloud? Yeah, you're right. Yes, sir. I'll continue my watch, sir. Pick it up on PC to mod Cloud just as Lloyd and Tifa's Yor. Is that actually a mod? I would love to see that if that's real. President Rufus and his men are in the bridge of the ship. If they see you slacking, they'll bust you one. Hey, what's wrong, kid? You got no pep. A seaman's gotta have oomph. Do you think Tifa would like to see my semen? I mean, what? Something's missing. Hey, what do you mean missing? There is? Okay, I need to see that. Is there actually no way forward? I'm holding left, but it's not letting me in. Maybe I'm supposed to walk over here? There we go. Oh man, we're almost to Costa del Sol. When I get there, I'm gonna take a long overdue vacation. Maybe I'll go down to the beach and get a tan. Let's do a quick save. You never know whenever I need to roll back a save or whatever. Yeah, right there, buddy. You're doing the crab walk. And we're not at the beach anymore. It's me. What? What? Red? Okay. I'm a little woozy, but I shouldn't get caught. Humans only look at appearances anyway. Anyway, you look at it, I'd say I make a fine human being. How the hell did no one notice you? Are you like freaking doggy Krugering right now from like SPD or whatever? That's the name of the song. Walking on two legs is hard. I love that. That's such a good joke. I love that. What a great song title. Guy, are you gonna make room so I can go through the left here, or are you just gonna keep blocking my way? Okay, the game's not letting me go left. That's annoying. Hopefully I don't need to go that way. I haven't met up with Barrett yet. Where the hell's Barrett? Unless I'm not supposed to meet up with Barrett. No? You gotta talk to everyone? I'm trying to find Barrett, but I can't seem to find him. Oh my god, you can see Red 13's tail coming out of his butt over there. That's cute. You had to talk to all the NPCs? I thought I did. I got a perfect thing. Invisible Alpha, super drink for seamen. It'll rejuvenate you for only 250 gil. Hey, you don't have enough money. Yeah, I thought I talked to everyone. I talked to Tifa, I talked to Red 13, I talked to these 3 dudes over here. I can't go further left. I thought I talked to everybody up until now. I talked to this guy, I talked to Yuffie, I talked to Aerith. I can't go up the ladder over here. Pretty sure I talked to this random dude over here too. Am I crazy? I think one of the party members you have to talk to a second time. Maybe I gotta talk to 13 again? I'll try Tifa really quick since we're here. Yes, I'll continue my watch, sir. Hee hee. It's pretty hard standing on 2 feet. Man, I'm just imagining him like... I'm just imagining like Red 13 hopping around like a dog. It's so cute. Hey Cloud, did you see Barrett? I hope he's not doing anything stupid. Where are the others? I don't know. Aren't they hiding somewhere around here? How should I know? Ugh. Hey, get to work. Both need President Higer on the ship. Well, I talked to all the party members except for Barrett because we can't seem to find him. Okay, the guy finally moved out of the way. I am so glad that they kept this stupid freaking outfit for Barrett in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Look, Cloud, it's Rufus and Heidegger. They're this close, but we can't do anything to them. Ugh. How can he be going off laughing like that? Because of him, Biggs, Wedge, Jesse, James, Meowth, Misty, Brock, Pikachu. Ugh. God, I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna settle things here and now. Emergency alert. Reports of a stowaway found. Those not on details, search the ship. Report one found. I repeat, stowaway sighted on board. Those not on details, search the ship. Report one found. Damn, did they find us? I don't think it's us. Did they find Tifa and the others? Get you off your spiky butt and let's go, Cloud.
I'm going! But you never know, there might be free items for me to snatch up around here. Oh my god, Red 13's on his paws. Everyone alright? Huh? Everyone's here, right?
Hey, wait. You don't think that suspicious stowaway is...
Sephiroth? Really?
How the hell am I supposed to know?
Let's find out.
It's the most logical thing to do. Then who's going to go?
Not me. I don't even like Sephiroth anyway, and besides...
Yuffie, how do you even know who Sephiroth is? Did Cloud tell you who Sephiroth is when you joined us? Alright, who's underleveled? Okay, Barret is underleveled, so let's get him in here. And we need a magic caster, so we'll throw in Red. Sephiroth is pretty famous, Limit. You're not wrong. Sephiroth. Alright, let's go. I like how no one questions the fact that Cloud took off his uniform.
Is it really Sephiroth?
Take me with you. Chat, should I actually bring Tifa with me? Like, Tifa's asking real nice. Bring who you think would be best? Okay, listen. Tifa's asking real nicely. I'll bring her along. And Barret does need the levels. OG Avalanche team, let's go. These clothes are too tight with me. Can I switch with you? I'm going to. Well, so basically everyone's going to ask to join then. You wanna? I would, but I'm clearly biased. See, I'm just trying to make sure everyone's balanced in terms of levels. That's my concern. I mean, I would love to bring Tifa, but like, you know, leveling.
Everyone?
Everyone. Say, who are you? You're not part of the crew. Oh well, Seaman never bother with details. I told you I don't want— oh yeah, right, Yuffie doesn't want come because she's seasick. There are any special cutscenes for all the characters? That's fair. I'll just run Barret and Red 13 just because I haven't used them in a while. I mean, I used Red 13 recently, but... eh. Alright, let's give Barret some extra damage here. Actually, how's our defense right now compared to Barret and Cloud? Oh my god, Barret and Red 13 have the same exact defenses? That's crazy. How do I want to arrange my materia? Let's see here. Let's throw one of the enemy skills onto him. There we go. Barret, you can take the enemy skill there. Cover. I feel like Cloud would benefit more off the cover than... You know what? Okay, this is gonna sound weird. I'm gonna make Cloud our tank. I would normally make Barret my tank, but considering how Cloud has extra vitality, I feel like giving him cover would actually make up for that. Okay, let's see here. Man, there's just like so much I can do here at the moment. I guess I'll have Red keep the restore in order to be able to casually heal up. That's fine. Extra magic is good. Long range is good because you can attack from a distance. I guess we'll put heal over here. Can I make a specific recommendation? Go on. Elemental, damn it. Elemental. Make sure someone has steel. Okay. Remind me, what stat matters for steel again? Was it luck? Or was it dexterity? I think it was dexterity that matters. It's for Shinra Beta. Got it. The one time I kind of wish I had Yuffie for this, actually. Maybe I can swap out Red 13 for Yuffie? Yeah, let's get Yuffie in here, I guess. Just so that way we can have, like, a thief running around. Okay, let's see here. Yuffie can have sense and steel. That's fine. I'm not planning on having her fight all that much, so I'll just throw this over here. Keep her protected from... Oh, wait a second. Doesn't she have an equip thing that keeps her from being poisoned? Yeah, Star Pendant protects her against poison, so I don't need her to have the... I don't need her to have the materia for poison. Let's swap that out for... What do we want to swap that out with? I guess we can swap it out with... Earth? Yeah, let's go with Earth. I could also make her into my healer. You know what? Yeah, let's do that, actually. Let's give her the all and swap that with restore, so that way she can casually heal everyone. Long range. That wouldn't be bad to have. Let's swap out the throw command. Let's be real, I'm probably never going to use the throw command with her. No freaking sucks. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, honestly. Okay, so cover, HP plus, Chocomog, enemy skill, Shiva, sense. I don't really need sense on Cloud. You kind of have a plan ahead for throw, and even then it's not worth it in this game. I think the only time I really used throw was when I was using Shadow with Final Fantasy VI, so I definitely feel that. I guess we can give Barrett the all restore just because he has the option to do it. Why the heck not? Give him some poison just because why not? And Cloud has lightning magic. Do I have any ice I can throw on? Okay, there we go. I think we're decked out with our right materia. Man, I like the materia system, but sorting through your materia as you go through this can be a bit of a pain. The engine room, a suspicious character. No, there's no way. That's not a human. That thing's not human. Oh boy, hello. Well, unless you want to throw... Oh, hi. How you doing? I'm just going to attack you normally and see if we can steal some stuff off of you. Oh, God, you put us asleep. That's annoying. Oh, God, all the characters be sleeping. Yuffie! Where's my sleep? Whatever, you're awake now, it's fine. You can't steal anything, that's fine. Well, unless you want to throw literal money at your enemy because for some reason it's stronger than your weapons. Wait, throwing money does damage? What? Why? Also, why is it that when Yuffie is sleeping, it looks like she's crying? I don't even know what status I have at the moment for Barret. Can I please have your item? You know, I like how we specifically went out of our way to bring Yuffie along just so she can steal items, and she hasn't sold a single goddamn thing. There we go, got the Shinra beta. You ever been hit by $1 million? I imagine hurt by volume alone. You know, $1 million isn't actually going to be a lot in terms of like physical space. It's like a briefcase amount, I think. Which is really weird to think about, frankly. Also, how is all my attacks missing? Am I blind or something? Or is that like darkness or whatever? Ah, whatever, it works. The way it works, it works. I swear, one of these days I'll hit you. Or am I like blind? Am I blind right now? I wonder if blind actually affects my ability to actually steal properly. I hope not anyway. I haven't bothered trying to cure it. Yeah, they've been inflicted with darkness. Okay, that's what's going on. In that case, oh boy, we're taking a lot of damage though. At least limits can't miss as far as I can tell anyway. I swear, one of these days this will work. Ah, whatever, it's fine. It's weird that these enemies with unique equipment causes darkness and blindness. Yeah, it's really annoying, honestly. Oh, look at that! They dropped eye drops. How very nice of them. Oh, it's another all materia. All right, that's actually really nice. How do I want to arrange this if that's the case? Man, I really hope we can get more elemental materia soon. Elemental materia is so hard to come by. It feels like it's super useful too, honestly. Oh my god, do you see how much AP you need in order to get to the next level? Like, I thought just like fighting with the amount of times I've had it on would have like leveled it up by now, but no, it's still level 1. I swear to God, I barely stepped 2 steps. What do you want from me, game? Why does these guys know fire too? Also, I'm taking way more damage than I like right about now. Barrett, can you quickly do a quick heal as soon as it's your turn, please, buddy? Do these guys even have anything worth stealing? Also, Barrett almost died there, good lord. Fire 2 before we started calling it Fyra. You know what's weird though? Yuffie has Poisona. So clearly they knew that they could have called it Poisona or like Fyra, but then they're like, okay, no, we'll just keep on calling it Fire 2. What do I know, I guess? Yeah, so you'd have Poisona. For whatever reason. Poisona is different, it's like Yasuna. What was Yasuna like again? Oh my god, all actually leveled up. What's it called? Fire 2 in Final Fantasy 6? In Final Fantasy 6, it was called Fire 2. Why do I hear heart beating? Okay, so I know there's a dude right there, but I see a treasure chest I want to grab. You got wind slash. What the heck's a wind slash? Oh, it's a weapon. Oh, that is just a straight up better boomerang. Okay, I'll equip that, sure. Oh, but unfortunately, oh. But it doesn't have the all command anymore. Shoot. Maybe I'm better off keeping the boomerang then, shouldn't I? Yeah, because that way I have a link slot. Yeah, I guess we'll just leave that be just because we have better material line up there. You know what, I'm kind of curious what the Shiva summon animation looks like. Force sealers like that too? Makes sense. Diamond Dust! That's one of my favorite Keyblades from KH1! Oh, so pretty. Let me just want to see Shiva. Hush. You're not... Don't you judge me. So what exactly was that item that I was supposed to find here? What was it called again? The Shinra Beta. It's not telling me what the Shinra Beta is. Is that an equip? It is. Okay, so it basically gives you some extra defense and also... Okay, you know what? Maybe I want some Shinra Betas. That's actually a really good loadout in terms of like the access, in terms of like materia slots. It's kind of worth grinding it for you right now. I agree. Okay, I unfortunately can't pair up anything at the moment, but I'll worry about that later. Okay, so how many party members are in this game again? Cloud, Barrett, Tifa, Yuffie, Red 13. In total? Yeah, in total. Okay, I need these guys to stop putting me to sleep. That'd be nice. I only grab 3 since it's the most you have in a party. That is fair. I just don't like swapping them around the equipment too much. So it's like, if I can just have them all prepared ahead of time, that's helpful, so I don't have to constantly swap everything around, you know? There are 9 in total? I was doing the math in my head and I did come up to 9, yeah. And the only reason I know all the party members is because of pop culture osmosis and seeing Advent Children myself. Okay, Yuffie, how the hell have you not stolen anything yet? I swear to God, girl. She's supposed to be a ninja! Why has she not stolen anything? I swear. Come on, give me 1 steel. Or do I have to actually apply eye drops? I don't know whether or not steel actually affects that. Maybe I should use the eye drops then, just in case. If Lemon plays Final Fantasy IX, I'll ban them from ever trying for Excalibur 2. Everyone's told me about Excalibur 2. Like, I heard about the whole time limit situation. I'm like, yeah, I think I'm good there. I legitimately have no idea why we're missing so much right now. I feel you like Zidane. Any specific reason? These guys aren't even doing much damage to me. Come on, give me my stupid garbage so I can move on with my life. You know what? Fine. You want to play this way? Fine. Play on hyperspeed just because I'm so tired of your nonsense. Are you going, guys? Are any of you going to attack Yuffie? Fine. Where's my awakenings? Do I have any awakenings? Any day now, game! Oh, did I steal one and I wasn't paying attention? Oops. Okay, I did actually steal one. I wasn't paying attention. I swear. I keep on robbing from a wrong person. Couldn't steal anything. Defend, steal. Couldn't steal anything. Defend. Defend. Steal. Defend. Steal. Defend. Cure Yuffie. Defend. Steal. Defend. Steal. We'll get there eventually, guys. Don't worry. There's a reason why I played this version, so we can casually, you know, do this. You know what? We should at least kill the guy that I can't steal from anymore. Here we go. I don't know why I didn't kill that guy sooner, frankly. You know, I didn't think my luck would actually be this bad when it came to stealing stuff. This stealing, yeah, seriously, my luck right now when it came to stealing right now, it should not be this bad. There we go, now we can just destroy his ass. That's just how it goes sometimes. Had similar luck recently. Ugh. What even is my stats right now for Yuffie? Dexterity of 28. Is it like a 28% chance of it actually working? It's kind of safe for FF Pro Tax to have pull, but Zidane does so pretty actively. Mm-hmm. Both of you are fans of the ladies. Excalibur 2 is so exclusively a bragging rights item. I feel that. Pink and Stretch, thank you. Reminder, Sagami, I was too busy trying to rob these fools. Depending on the RPG, you do like to steal for an equipment, but only for the current number in your active party. Switching gear doesn't take long. It's customization that takes longer, depending on the game that it is. It's mostly because of the materia that makes it more annoying than anything, Yumu. That's what I'm thinking. You'd hate Final Fantasy IX stealing? How bad is Final Fantasy IX stealing? Chat, remind me, what's the difference between restore and heal again? It'd be a good idea to also save. Okay. You're wrong on stealing Final Fantasy IX stealing. Steal everything, even bosses, or there are permanently missable items. You can swap one member's material with another's in exchange menu if you have a specific sets you want to keep. It's just based on level difference and formula is obnoxiously complicated. Heals for status effects. Restores for HP. Gotcha. Restores cure, heal is status. Okay, for some reason I got those two completely mixed up. What do I even want to throw on Barrett? I guess throw a fire on there. Sure, whatever. I got nothing else to do. All right. Let me fight these guys again. Thank God. I love these. I love this. I have no issues here. You know, I'd laugh hard right now if, like, everyone just, like, randomly died just now. You know, I'm just going to settle for the 3 here and move on with my life. All right, there we go. Where's the save point again? I think it was like over here, right? Yeah. Restores cure, heal status. That was the same wall you hit. Let's not foreshadow stuff, please. I really don't understand why people are like, oh boy, get ready for this thing. And I'm like, you realize that's a spoiler, right? Why is it that the moment you're about to do something, everyone starts spoiling it like half a second before it even happens? Is it Sephiroth? No, not Sephiroth! A guy who randomly disappeared! After a long sleep, the time has come to say goodbye. Over there? Why did Sephiroth float through the ground? Is he a ghost? Sephiroth, you're alive! How the hell did you go through the ship like you're a ghost? Who are you? You don't remember me? I'm Cloud. Cloud. Sephiroth, what are you thinking? What are you doing? The time is now. Yo, the Genova theme though! I love this song. I'm just going to assume the boss says it. Genova Birth. What a name! 4,000 HP. Tail laser. Ow! Okay, that hit way harder than I thought it was going to hit. Ow. So just confirm, you can't steal anything from me, right? W laser. Oh my god, you are hitting really hard. Why are you allowed to attack multiple times in a row, you jerk? Okay, I'm gonna throw a potion on a Barret just so he doesn't explode on us. That'd be cool. Maybe you know what? I'm gonna use Mind Blow just so we can, like, hopefully, I'm pretty sure I can't actually steal anything off of you. Why do you know stop? Okay, good to know about the shoulder buttons on that one. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no actual thing I can... Man, I keep on missing the fact that I try to rob this thing and notice that there's nothing to steal. Ignore the fact that I was trying to rob this thing like 4 different times. I legitimately was not paying attention every time I was trying to do that. Okay, I'm just gonna do a cure-all for everyone with Yuffie. Okay, you know what? We could really use a summon right about now. Let's get Shiva out here. You know, if there's one thing, can I just say, one thing that's really, really nice about summons, it honestly gives you an opportunity to like rethink what your strategy is while the animation plays out. That's actually super cool. I like that a lot. Even if it does take you a moment to actually process to be able to do your attacks and stuff. I'll do another cure-all again. Mostly because it looks like Cloud's taking way more damage than like... Yeah, Camille, how's it going? Stop! You violated a law. Pay the fine now or wait, what fine? The fine of not... for not being able to raise a proper chocobo like I did. I'm gonna steal more of your MP, thank you very much. I guess using a bolt here. I don't think I'm able to steal that. I just realized I can't steal MP off of Genova. What am I even trying to do here? Unfortunately, is Yuffie currently stopped? I think she is. Fantastic. Okay, I think if I use Poisona on Yuffie, that should cure her, right? I don't know if, like, Stop can be cured or not. Poisona cures poison. Damn it! Use a flamethrower on her. Oh my god, Barry took so much damage there. Barrett! Don't you die! Oh my god, I'm surprised you lived that! Okay, Yuffie's back. We need to use that cure right now. I did cure Cloud, didn't I? At least I hope I did! Okay, that was not nearly as bad as it could have been, honestly. White cape, literally the opposite of Sephiroth. Cool.
Isn't he that guy? What?
What the hell is this thing on the floor? Genova. The arm of Genova. It looks more like a tentacle. Ooh, materia? Yeah, I see the red materia over there. Yeah, I'm sick of it as is without you having to show me that.
So it was Sephiroth. He said the time is now.
Time is now? So what's the story? This is the story of how Cloud met Sephiroth on a ship. Hey Cloud, give us a quick rundown. I'll try to do my best, but don't interrupt me while I'm explaining. Sephiroth went off searching for the promised land so he could become the ruler of the planet. And this is Final Fantasy VII. That's right, we are the Final Fantasy VII. That was 5 years ago. Then Sephiroth came back and killed President Shinra. And then just now, all of us saw Sephiroth. He was carrying Jenova with him. You can't see him, his time is now. Are you telling me that Sephiroth is John Cena? This much I do know. He told me he wants to go to the Promised Land with his mother, Jenova. I guess that's about it.
Dock workers, we will be docking in Costa del Sol in 5 minutes. Prepare for docking.
Phew, we're finally here. Now we gotta hide.
Imagine if I just walked away from grabbing this, chat. This is actually a missable item if you are a colossal idiot for not noticing this here. Yeah, apparently this is actually missable if you didn't pick this up. Classic Ifrit. Let's get you in here. There you go. Just put all the summons on Cloud. And now Limit can play Final Fantasy 16. Exactly. Sephiroth is alive. The Promised Land. Does it really exist? Well, we're in the new part of the world now, I guess. Wherever we are. I wonder if Rufus got attacked by Sephiroth while on here. Also, how do you park a ship backwards?
Damn, sure is hot here. But I sure feel better now that I can say goodbye to this sailor suit.
No, put it back on!
Yo, listen up. Y'all be sure to mingle like regular folks here.
Yuffie immediately decides to hit up the local pretty boys.
Oh, too bad. I like Barrett's sailor suit. He looks so cute.
What do you mean, cute?
Right. Well, Barrett, why don't you use that sailor suit for pajamas? Right, Cloud?
I guess.
You look like a bear wearing a marshmallow.
Aww.
Well, to be fair, this isn't the first time where an ability is permanently missable.
The hell's that supposed to mean? This happens to be the most comfortable. So shut up!
Oh no, Red 13 wants to puff puff. This is not the right Square Enix game, guys.
Would you kindly hurry? The heat here is drying my nose.
Yeah, mine too.
Alright, we'll take a break and then head off. Don't wander too far off.
Looks like my name got messed up. I'm going to rest somewhere cool.
Aw, look at poor Red 13! He's like dragging his butt like a dog.
I think I'll go
go on.
Sounds good to me.
God, why am I suddenly imagining that one cutscene from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth?
Cloud, are you thinking of anything in particular? Your cool exterior is cracking. Well then, let's go.
Ladies, come back! Tell me more about yourselves in teeny beady, itty bitty polka dot bikinis! But a bunch of hardworking deckhands like you wouldn't understand. And the marine blue gazing at the external skies that seem to go on forever gives you the feeling like you're taking a nap on the wing of a Cessna. It's the ultimate high. Red 13 literally dying. Tifa going swimming. Swimsuit. Ah, Red 13 will be fine. What's the worst that'll happen? Alright, let me quickly catch up on the guide since I haven't really been looking at it for a while. I just want to make sure there's like anything of note here. See, there's a wind slash and materia growth. Restore materia, all level 2. Blah 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 blah. Alright, doesn't look like I missed anything. Just want to make sure really quick. This isn't about Red 13. Looks at Tifa. I should be good for materials for missables for a bit? Okay, that's good to know. You're stowaways, right? It's okay, I'm used to them. The truth is, before I worked here, I was one of the best. Man, I just love how everybody's like, oh yeah, I live working an honest job now, but I know how hard it was having to live the criminal life for a while, so you know what? Do what you gotta do. Oh crap, the manager of Shinra won't come down. Even though the president's here on business, all he does is play, forgetting everything to do with work. I'm trying to decide, is there a way for... I can't like swap out my party members at the moment, right? Nope, I have to wait until I can get to the overworld before I can do that. Alright, worry about that later. Why is there a pretty lady riding on top of a biplane's wing? Oh wait, were you the one who was singing? Oh, you were. I thought it was the seaman that I was talking to. Guys, is there any normal way to say seaman without it being seaman? I'm so jealous of him I could spit. We're both about the same age, but he's president. I hear the Shinra brass are arriving soon. It got nothing to do with us, does it?
Beach babes? Seaman? What are they trying to insinuate here?
Oh, you know. Also, that helicopter totally looks like a Lego model every time I look at it. I kind of love it.
Geez, what a long boat ride!
Good work, everyone.
Yeah, hurry up with that! Yes, sir.
I heard Sephiroth was on board.
Yes.
And it seems Cloud and the others were on board too.
Yes.
They all slipped through. You messed up big time this time, Heidegger.
I'm ashamed of myself.
Is that all you can do? Give one-word answers and apologize for everything?
Ready for departure, sir.
I don't know why, but this music is really haunting and I kind of love it. Do something. I'll be expecting results. Heidegger, more like hi dog and Nivet. I love how Heidegger's gimmick is just like running around punching the air whenever he's feeling frustrated. I wonder if they actually translated that in the remake. Wait, if I go back, will Heidegger be there? No, of course not. Oh well. I don't know why, but every time I hear the music for this place, I keep on thinking it's going to like start playing like Latin music or something. What a fluffy bed. It feels so great. Is there anything of value in here? Is this just like... Or is it just like a bunch of rooms I busted into that no one's questioning? Ooh, hello. Power source. I'll take that. Yes, sir. Those items are free, so please help yourself. Fire ring? Hello, what is that? I assume it's probably something that protects you from... Yeah, nullifies fire attacks. You know what? I feel like nullifying fire attacks might be more useful than Vitality plus 10. Yeah, let's give that over to Cloud. You got a motor drive? What the heck's a motor drive? Motor drive! It clearly isn't equipped, but I can't tell if it's a weapon or not. Oh, it's a Tifa punchy weapon? Alright, I'll give that to her in a bit then. You sleep the right way, my man. It's really hard to tell because, like, if you look at the icon for it, like, I guess you can tell it's a boxing glove, but at the same time, it looks more like, I don't know, kind of look like a little statue, round statue or something like that. Maybe like a hoot statue or something. Say, aren't you bored? Yeah, we fight a lot. Isn't that good? You're just expecting too much. Round statue equals biddies. Weapons for Tifa. Okay, like, what? You expect Tifa just to smack around her biddies everywhere and everyone just, like, gets knocked the fuck out from them because of how heavy they are? Yeah, snowboarding is what's happening this year. I'm sick of surfing. We're all headed over to the Golden Saucer now. We're going to make a ton of money at the Chocobo races. Then we're going to take a trip to Icicle Inn and snowboard. That sounds like it'd be very painful for Tifa. I imagine it would. You want a drink? It's okay. You take time. Welcome to Bar de Sol. Here's to tropical nights. I can't stand hot places. You want to order? We're out of that now. I really like this town. You could walk around here naked and no one would look twice. I'm starting to see why everybody likes this area now. Come on, please. If you don't buy from me, I won't be able to pay the rent. Platinum bangle. Man, there's a lot of stuff here I could grab that's like pretty strong. Especially the... Wow, the carbon bangle is just straight up an overall increase to everything here. Why would I pick up the platinum bangle? Why is it so much more expensive compared to the carbon bangle when the carbon bangle gives you more defense? Some people told you that you should wait a bit for remakes since PC version has issues. Gotta say, Switch 2 version looks pretty good. Yeah, I'd only really recommend the PC version if you're planning on modding the game, yeah. PS4, PS5, and Switch 2 seems like it'll be good. I mean, at the very least, like, you know that they will update the PC version to be functional, because at least you can mod it to be functional if you really need it to. If I had the money, I totally would buy these. I'll buy one platinum bangle. Ooh. Oh! Oh, the reason you want the platinum bangle is because it doubles the materia growth. I didn't realize. Okay, that's good to know. I guess I'll worry about that when I'm grinding. Hey, I thought you'd drop by. That's 1, 2, 4 fishes altogether. Not bad. You should visit the beach before you stay at the inn? You did that for Unleashed? I mean, yeah, like, I guess just pick up the PC version if you want to mod it. Oops! That just takes me out of town. Shall we play our hand around here?
I heard that big dog talks like a human. That's cool, but weird.
That's interesting. It's not as if I'm doing this because I want to. You see, this tail of mine moves quite independently of my own.
Aw, what a good boy. Yeah, I'd like to find a gorgeous chick and have a great time. Materia shop. Let's see here. You have heal, revive, restore, seal, and fire, ice, and lightning. Man, I guess we'll... I really want to get a revive. You vibe into the bossa nova? It is a vibe. I kind of dig it. I don't know, for some reason I keep on imagining it being like that one song that you heard like some dude just like vibing out to inside of their bedroom, like with a bossa nova wave thing. Oh, if you don't have Yuffie in your party, she works part-time for the materia guy? That's actually so funny. Does she just like find materia for him for her to sell to or something? How about some soft as a memento for this wonderful trip, made especially in Costa del Sol? Nothing here that I really want to snatch up right now. I guess it would cure some... I'll buy a few softs just so I can avoid petrifying. Oh, she just works the counter? Okay, that's cute.
Oh, Cloud! Look at that.
Hmm? Who, Hojo? That girl in the bikini! Also, that's why the hell is Hojo out here? Isn't he like a massive monster in the freaking Final Fantasy VII universe? What's he doing here with all the women? Not a bad view.
What are you looking at? That man over there, that's Hojo from Shinra. Get out of here, get out of here, go talk to him.
Diva's so mad at us for staring at the pretty ladies. Heh, I want the one on the left. Excuse you, keep your eyes off of my ladies. Well then, I guess that leaves me with the one on the right. Guys, how do I pull out my weapon? God, what do you want? I want to talk with him. Hey, who do you think you are? Professor Hojo. That scary man says he wants to talk with you. I'm busy right now. But too bad. Oh, I remember you all now. Yes, I remember now. Who the hell wears a freaking lab coat in the middle of the beach? It's been a long time, Cloud. Hojo. Sometimes you gotta... Who the hell is that down there? Sometimes you just gotta do something like this. What are you doing? It should be obvious. I'm getting a tan. Why does this feel so weird for a character like Hojo? You would think that he'd be the type of guy who's super antisocial, hates going outside, and rather spend all his time in a laboratory somewhere. But no, here he is, getting a freaking tan in the middle of like a beach resort. What's funny is that nothing in Casa de Sol actually affects future date stuff. That's weird. Hojo's not immune to the biddies? No, apparently not, considering he wanted to see Aerith and Red 13 get it on, like... Yeah? Answer me! I believe we're both after the same goal. You mean Sephiroth? Did you see him? I see. What is it? Oh, nothing. I just remembered a certain hypothesis. Haven't you ever had the feeling something is calling you? Or that you had to visit someplace? I'll go anywhere Sephiroth is at. To beat him and put an end to all of this. I see. This could be interesting. Weren't you in Soldier? Would you like to be my guinea pig? Why is it that I'm okay with, like, being asked to be a guinea pig for a hot goth lady doctor in Persona 5? But Hojo just makes me feel uncomfortable. Oh, now what? How are you going to draw your sword? Yo, it's a bad idea to kill him. How the hell has Hojo got more game than I do? Say, aren't you the Ancient? I'm Aerith's. The least he can do is remember my name. I want you to tell me something, Professor Hojo. I know I'm an Ancient. My mother told me. Your mother? Oh, you mean Ifalana? Ifalna? Ifalna? How is she? You didn't know? She died. I see. Professor Hojo? Is Jenova an Ancient? Is Sephiroth an Ancient? Do we all have the same blood? Head west. He's mumbling something slowly. That must be he's hiding something. Hey, answer us! It's no use. It's no go. Hojo got that Shinra. If Anya was a MILF, I mean, what? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You know, I wonder if we ever get to see, like, Tifa's mom. We got to see Tifa's dad, but we never get to see her mom. Do you think she's as, well-built as Tifa? Let's put it like that. I seen a clip of a scene with Hojo in the remake. It looks like they really emphasize Hojo's personality. I can get that. Welcome, what's it gonna be? 200 gil a night. I'm good for now. I don't even have the money for 200 gil, do I? No, I barely do. Still too expensive for my blood, though.
Ew, I don't know why I'm so tired. There's so many things I don't understand. I feel a little uneasy. Cloud, what do you think of me?
I don't know. I don't understand anything.
You're right. Even I don't understand myself. I wonder what part of me is like an ancient.
It's your hair danglies.
What is an ancient supposed to be like? It's strange, isn't it? I don't understand it.
Well, I mean, you could be like an ancient minister. You could actually secretly be a Rob for all we know. What if Aerith is a robot?
I'm going around in circles. I wonder if there's any answer to this. Everything's so complicated.
Why everything's gotta be so complicated when you're constipated in the bathroom? Air's got the classic air vents, that's what I'm saying.
All right, I remember that.
Tifa? Oh! Oh, Tifa! Hey! Johnny! What are you doing here? Get the hell out of here, Johnny!
Cloud, do you mind leaving us alone for today?
Tifa!
We haven't seen each other for ages, and sometimes it's fun to talk about old times for a change.
Tifa! Oh my god, I didn't think I'd get cucked right off the bat. Like, the moment I talk about a lady in a bikini, Tifa's just like, oh no, I'm gonna go hang out with Johnny. Chad, Tifa in your party. Tifa, no! I'll try not to be back too late. No! Please don't worry about us. Worry? I'm not worried. You're right. Just remember, we're leaving early tomorrow.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, don't get mad or anything. How do I put my boot through your face? This is the guy who stole Tifa's panties? Shh. Yeah, don't get mad or anything. I swear to God, Tifa. Also, who the heck is back here? Tifa, you realize this man has another woman taking a shower right now? Tifa! It's okay. I liked being alone anyway. Me and my stupid pot pie arms. It's a funny thing. If Bear is not in the party, he's checking himself out in the mirror while wearing a sailor uniform. Okay, that's funny. I kind of love that. So, do I just, like, rest at the inn? I'm assuming we're just going to go rest at the inn now. The weather for Costa del Sol tomorrow is going to be sunny again, cradled by the sweet sound of the ocean. Sweet dreams. Good morning, be careful traveling. Well, from the sounds of what Hojo said, it looks like we're going to be heading off to the west. Tifa! Johnny looks dead. Did you have too much fun? Tifa, promise me you're going to be... I will be the mature one here. Tifa can do whatever she damn well pleased. It's none of my business. Tifa's a grown-ass woman with her own independent self. She can do whatever she damn well please. Whatever makes her happy, who cares? I'm in my own independent man. I don't need other women in my life. Okay, so from the sounds of it, looks like the game wants me to head to the west? I mean, it wouldn't hurt to do a little bit of exploring before we head west, though. Plus, there might be some enemies we can snatch some items from. Oh god, it's a giant egg! Whomstava are you? Oh, so you have nothing to steal? Oh my god, it's a Matryoshka doll. Hang on, let me do a quick sense on this guy over here. What are you exactly? Or, you know, you can just die instantly, that's fine too. Hang on, let me take a look at my guide here, see if there's anything of note here. Okay, so it looks like we need to head towards the southern area. It doesn't look like there's anything to steal at the moment, as far as I can tell anyway. You know, I've heard people describe the world theme to be Cloud's theme. Do you guys agree with that assessment or nah? Okay, these guys don't have anything to steal either. Shucks. Oh well, that's fine then. In that case... Wait, their name is Beach Plug? Why are these guys' names called Beach Plugs? That sounds so wrong out of context. Barricading the Chris Redfield cruise treatment. What do you mean by the cruise treatment? Plug the beaches, they're low on funds? I don't know why, but when you phrase it like that, it sounds like you're saying, oh no, like, plug the beaches. In other words, the bitches. By the way, for what's going on, it's generally implied that the lady in the shower is Johnny's room is his girlfriend at this point. So Tifa's likely just being nice and catching up with an old friend. Okay. I'll remind you of beach plugs later. Why does Chris have a sailor outfit in Resident Evil Revelations? Why not? Touché. Alright, y'all need to chill the hell out. Oh, why did I do that? I should have realized the enemy was going to die sooner than later. Oh, whatever, we just did this because we want to see Pretty Lady. It's not quite the same. Chris in the sailor suit is slutty, and while Barrett looks good in his suit, it's not as provocative. Oh my. Chris in that game also has a flat ass, which is really funny to think about considering how thick they made Jill's butt in that game. And I am not complaining, mind you. I do love me a Jill Valentine. She's probably my favorite Resident Evil character. Well, her alongside Leon. I do appreciate Leon a lot. Leon's pretty awesome. Check your DMs. Oh my god, that really is super slutty. What the frick? Why has he got his foot up that zombie's butt? You know what? Let's see what the Ifrit animation is like. Hellfire! Go! And now we will set fire to the Midgar Smash stage! What? You know why, Limit? Why not? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Leon eventually brought us Dante from Devil May Cry, so that's an added plus to him. That is true. Phew! Hey, you're actually talking to me. What is it? I just passed the guy in a black cape back there. I tried to tell him that it's dangerous up ahead, and he ignored me. Sephiroth. Oh god, what a drag! Like, oh my gosh! Why does Sephiroth gotta be such a dripless asshole? My god, guys! I just love Barrett's reaction. Okay, Yuffie's a little over-leveled right now. Hang on, let's swap out the party a little bit. Okay, Yuffie, you're getting a little over-level. Let's get Tifa in here, and we'll bring in Aerith. Yeah, there we go. Okay, here's the annoying part where you have to swap around everyone's equipment. This is the annoying part that I was worried about when I did this. Oh well, too little, too late. What can you do? This is why I wanted more than one Shinra beta, everybody. Oh wow, the murder drive is just straight up worse than the Grand Glove. I think the only thing that is of value for the motor drive is the double slots. I guess I'll worry about that later. Oh well, it's fine. White cape protects you from frog and small. You know, we'll give that over to Aerith then. Yeah, DMC was originally a Resident Evil 4 concept at first, that's correct. Your mind is broken? I'm surprised you didn't know about this. Excuse me. Sorry, hang on. Give me a quick sec. Gotta clear my nose. Allergies are picking up. And Sagami wants to get a drink. Okay. Bachan! Drinks all around for everybody, please. What do you mean you can't download water for other people? Fine, I'll drink it myself then. Hydration is important. Everyone, chat, go get some water yourselves. This point in the game gives you several double material growth weapons, as you may have noticed. Yeah, I am noticing that. I'm just wondering if it's worth equipping those. Because I feel like it's better to have like as much material as you can at the moment. If only so you can like get as many uses out of them, I guess. CP's alcohol? No! Bad! I mean, if you like alcohol, you drink alcohol. I'm just memeing. I don't know. Okay, can I tell you guys? I've tried alcohol many different occasions. My family gave me wine. I hated it. My dad gave me beer. I hated it. And I'm just like, maybe I'm just not an alcohol person, guys. It just doesn't jive with me. Go freaking figure. Alright, I think this setup should be fine here. It's the weekend and you have a taste for some drinks. Not typical beer, though. Mm-hmm. I know people said, oh, you should drink Red Claw. And I'm like, nah, I think I'm just not an alcohol person. I don't know. I feel like whenever I try alcohol, it's just like really bitter to me. Even though there's like a lot of sweetness that they try to add on. It just doesn't do anything for me, sadly. Well, sad in some sense is the best way to put it. Turbo Ether? The hell is a Turbo Ether? Okay, y'all are hitting me a little more than I'd like. Needle kiss. By the way, just to confirm, you're not able to steal from flying enemies, is that correct? I assume that's to be the case, though. Oh, a White Claw, sorry, not a Red Claw, White Claw, yeah. Dang it, almost had it. Oh well. For me, it has to be fruity or generally sweeter. If you had to rely on something normal, I have my go-to wine coolers and that's it. Like I said, it might just entirely be a me thing, which is perfectly fine. Everyone can like whatever they damn well please. I'm just saying for me, I don't know, just never liked anything alcoholic. If Tifa served you a White Claw, you'd drink it without complaints? Of course you would. Ooh! Fire leveled up on Tifa! Nice! So does that mean it's like Fyra now? Is that how that works? Or do I need like another fire and then it becomes Fyra? Or am I misunderstanding how fire magic, offensive magic works in this? When you drink alcohol, it's usually wine or rum or coke. It can cast fire too now. Okay, so that's what it is. Got it. Hang on, if we're going to do that, who has the highest magic out of all of us? Oddly enough, Cloud and Aerith are tied on that front. Okay, that's funny. Ooh, shiny light. Where the hell are we? That sun is blowing right into my eye. Well, this is not ominous at all. Oh my god! What the hell are those things? I want to rob it. Bagnadara? Poison breath. Ew. Well, it's a good thing I made her resist poison, right? What do you mean you're poisoned? Weak against cold. Huh. Okay, we resist the damage, but we still take poison damage. Good to know. Well, if that's the case, let's see if there's anything we can steal off these guys really quick. You know, I probably should actually cure us. You know what? I think if we defend ourselves, I think we should be able to survive this just fine. I'll just wait to see what Tifa is able to snatch from these guys. Come on! Give me one steal! Oh, come on. You guys have to have one thing for me to steal, right? Oh my god. There is no way my luck is actually that bad. I can't tell if this is better or worse than my Fire Emblem luck sometimes, guys. I don't think my steal luck over Tifa is that bad, is it? Like, okay, actual question, what is the percentage of stealing in this game? I can't imagine it's that bad, right? Yeah, screw this. Not having a taste for alcohol is honestly a blessing. I don't know, I'm just also someone who just doesn't... Not only do I not like alcohol, I'm also someone who's like... wants to make sure they have a clear brain for the most part when it comes to things, so I don't want to like mess up my memory on stuff like that if I were to forget certain details, but eh. Stealing is dog water to dog shit in this game. My god! That's just how bad the stealing is? I hate that. Oh well, it is what it is. Gotta roll with the punches, I guess. Stats are practically negligible in this game, in your honest opinion. At least between all the party members. Ugh. I mean, it makes sense. Mostly because it makes all the characters have, like... be modular to be anything you want them to be. I don't know. I just feel like it might be nice to have like all the characters stand out in some way from each other, so they're not just like differentiated by, you know, limits, I guess. Some fishies! Maybe I can rob from these fish guys. Couldn't steal anything. Bloatfish, 240 HP, weak against wind. Alright. At least they don't do nearly as much damage compared to that enemy I was fighting earlier that poisoned us. We should be fine here. Still can't steal it. You know what? Let's just speed things up again. Still can't steal anything! How the hell do they expect you to be able to steal specific weapons and items off of enemies? If they just do not want to give you the luck to be able to actually pull them sometimes. Oh wait, did I actually steal it? I don't even know what I stole. They still. Apparently the only thing they have note that they have is freaking soft. Whatever. Nice foreground. You got a soft? Eh, good enough, I guess. Nothing you see on the first one? Yeah, because we stole a soft off of it. I feel like stealing in newer RPGs are more successful than stealing in older ones, especially with accessories that increase the chance of stealing. Yeah, honestly, I could really use more of those in these types of games. There are innate stat differences, but those can be made up for via materia settings. Yep. Ooh, ice leveled up too. I guess we got Blizzaga. There's something like that in this game, though. It comes with some caveats for some stealables. Ugh. Well, I guess we'll find out about it as we go along, then. Let me take a quick peek at my guide just to make sure there's nothing of worth stealing around here. Okay, so apparently, you remember those big, Bagnadra enemies that we fought earlier? Apparently, the item that they have is a diamond pin. But don't I already have a diamond pin equipped? I'm pretty sure I already have a diamond pin equipped onto Red 13, don't I? Well, then we already have, so you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, according to this is what... Yeah, I think I already have that, so I don't need to worry about it. Oh well, moving on. Game, I'm trying to go down the train track. Let me back. Game! That's so annoying. What the hell are you? Freaking cockatrices. Cockatolis. Still can't steal anything. Also, I noticed his HP is 420. Cute. You know, I wonder what... Oh, you guys have softs. You guys are completely worthless to me. Get the frick out of here. $420 HP? No, I mean like, the... Has 420 always been like a reference to like, you know... How'd I put it? Has it always been like a reference to like drugs and stuff like that? Or am I crazy? Huh. Because I wonder what the origin of 420 actually came from. Like, I understand the origin of the number 69, because at least that one makes sense from like a visual standpoint. I don't understand why 420 is specifically associated with blazing it. Should I be concerned by the fact that this guy is a lot bigger now? Something tells me you actually... Oh, it's a bomb. So I should use ice. Don't use fire magic against bomb dudes. Noted. Please don't tell me that's a self-destruct. Oh my god, he almost killed Cloud. That would have been so bad. Okay, so it's apparently police code for possession. Oh, okay, so it just came from that. Interesting. Is there anything up here? As far as I can tell, I'm not seeing anything here, though. Man, the one time I wish I had a multi-hit magic attack, that'd be really nice right about now. So, out of curiosity, what is Earth magic called in future Final Fantasy games? I know fire is just fire, in later games, and then like ice is blizzard, and I know lightning is thunder. What's what do they call earth magic? And I know wind is obviously arrow. Oh my god, a lot of the level 2 spells are really expensive though. Ooh, lightning hit level 2. Now we can cast Thundra. I don't know why, but every time I say Thundra, my first thought is freaking Thundercats. Wow, there's actually nothing. Why does this place exist? You know, I do wonder how much of how many enemies you actually have to beat up before you can get like your next level limits. Or did I actually get that? Hang on. You know what? I'm kind of curious now. Did I actually get the level 2 limits yet? No, I'm pretty sure the game would have told me if I got level 2 limits, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the game would have told me. From tertiary search, Quake eventually becomes Stone, Stonega, etc. Huh. Makes sense. Oh, okay. Get the treasure by holding left or right on directional buttons down while repeatedly pressing OK. Guys, how do I go left? How do I go grab the treasure over here? I'm pressing left. Oh, okay. Why are there enemies on the train track? That is so incredibly rude. Thank you, Ifrit. Bolt Plume? Hello, what is that? Bolt Plume uses bolt on all enemies. Okay, so it's a battle item. Got it. Next time you do this match, might be worth saving beforehand. Okay, so by holding right, we get the right one. Ooh, got a star pendant. Hello, I'll take that. If I recall correctly, the star pendant protects you against poison. Yeah, it does. W machine gun. Yo, this machine gun's a huge W. Okay, I'm going to do a quick save here. So that way I can get another chance to grab the item if I miss out. Turbo. Oh, right. Never did actually see what Turbo Ether is. Turbo Ether fully restores MP. Why isn't this called a Mega Ether? Okay, so if I went right the first time, so I should mash left the next time I fall, if I recall correctly. Oh my god, flying enemies are immune! I am so freaking mad. I didn't even think about that, but that makes perfect sense. Ah, I'm so mad at myself right now. I will say this, considering what I do know about this game, I do think to myself sometimes, maybe it'd be better to have Aerith kill the most enemies right now, considering, you know, future things that are going to happen. What do you mean these birds are immune to thunder? 420 birds make you stoned? Yes. Oh my god, these guys did so much damage to Tifa just now. What the frick? Ooh, the all just went up too. Nice. And that was, Tifa, I believe, right? Yeah. Alright, I'll keep that in mind for later. Press OK to jump. Okay, so we're going to hold left this time around. Wizard staff? What the hell is this? That sounds like an Aerith weapon if I ever heard one. Okay, so the wizard staff gives you double growth on her weapons if she wanted to, but... I'll worry about the growth some other time. I'll worry about... The hell is transform materia? Transform. Equips transform magic. I don't know what to think about that. Smole and frog? You know what? Let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. You know what? Just because I'm super curious, Cloud. Mini. Oh my goodness. Come on, Cloud, do your turn. And of course, Tifa's down. Frick. It didn't work. I'm so mad. Hang on, let's get Tifa back up. Phoenix down on Tifa. There we go. She couldn't handle the amount of pecks at her titty. It's like how Kazooie, whenever she pecks at Mithra's boobs, then causes them to pop. That's exactly what's going on. I can't believe that lightning, these birds are straight up immune to lightning. What the frick? That's a very specific reference. It's not my fault that I've seen comics of that back when Pirate Mithra got revealed. I just find the rivalry between Mithra and Kazooie the funniest thing I've seen. You know, Cloud's basically done nothing except for defend. Mostly because I'm kind of trying to get Tifa and Aerith up to their next level of Limit Break. It's taking them forever to find it, mind you. I feel like I should have beaten enough enemies by now to be able to get it. Come on, give me a level 2 limit already. Well, we leveled up, I guess. Yay. But still, like, it is based on how many enemies I beat up, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Up or down, up or down, up or down. I'm gonna assume it's Sonic rules and they want me to go up. And of course I'm wrong. And what do you expect? It's not a guaranteed hit? I mean, flying types are weak to electric types in Pokemon. And we all know that Pokemon is a perfect representation of every single RPG ever, right? I feel like most people's first RPGs is technically Pokemon. I know that's not the case for everybody, obviously, but I feel like a lot of people were like that, at least. Oh, you're talking about inflicting status ailments? That's also fair. Oh my god, we actually shrunk it. Let's go. I'm pretty sure status ailments don't work on bosses, right? I feel like most people know this by now, that status ailments almost never work on bosses. I think the only bosses I've ever seen that actually have status ailments work is like the Persona games. Those are like the only RPGs I can think of that have status ailments work on bosses. And Pokemon. Yeah, you're right.
What? Oh, it's you.
There seems to be an instrument on that hut that manipulates this bridge. Perhaps this would be best if we rest a moment. The shack is here. Okay then. Let's see if we want to move around anybody. Well, Aerith's level 20 now. Or Tifa's level 20. Alright, let's pocket these two for now so we can bring in Barret and Red 13 for a bit. Well, yeah. Yeah, they kind of need some levels to catch up on. Unfortunately, their materia is currently stolen. This is the one time I wish I had, like, multiple materia to work with here. I guess I'll just, like, copy these over between the characters. At least for now, anyway. And the one time I really wish I had the extra Shinra betas. Oh well. You can select by character name if that helps. I can. I'll definitely take your word for it. I will check in a moment. Assuming I don't die here. Okay, this is looking a little dangerous for my liking. I think we're going to have actually have Cloud kill some stuff here. Okay, I am definitely not appreciating these jerks right now. Maybe it's a little less than obvious in this game, so you don't mind giving tips like that? Nah, I appreciate that, Sagami. Oh, so that's how you swap. Okay, I didn't know that's how you did that. Okay, that's good to know. That's actually so nice to know.
Oh, Cloud, good luck.
Go, Cloud, go, go. Why does Cloud have a freaking cheerleading squad? It's cute. I love it. Ow, sure is tight in here.
Come on, Cloud, don't let it get to you. Let's see, this is it.
Maybe if I turn this, something should happen. Good for when you swap party members but use the same materia? Yeah, for sure. I like how there's a little bird chirping for some reason. I don't know, that like, for some reason, this is adding so much to the world presence in this game, and I kind of love that. So, which one was the game where Shiva finally got naked? Was it Final Fantasy VIII? Bird chirping, I wonder what that's all about. What are you suggesting, Sagami? Should I be concerned? Hmm. 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 Oh my god, of course you freaking killed Cloud as I'm trying to do an attack here. I don't even think I'm that underleveled. Hang on, let's get a Phoenix down for Cloud. There we go. My god, these guys have a lot of extra mobility though. That's crazy. Like, they just completely outspeed us for the most part. There's a thing you can do here. What exactly is the thing that I can do here? Or at least, like, is it like something I find an item for, or am I missing something here? You know, I probably should use this as an opportunity to heal Cloud with red. You can get free items, but they're buyable items. Really? Where do I get it? Oh my god, instant transition into an enemy fight. Okay. These guys do not do nearly as much damage. I wonder if it's because they're slightly underleveled. So if an enemy dies to poison, who gets the kill in that instance, I wonder? Is it the person who inflicted the poison, or...? Oh, hi! You received a mind source. Got a tent over here. Ooh, power source. Hi there.
Hey, how'd you wind up here? Look, I'm sorry, but I can't do a thing for you. Oh boy, Coral sure has gone to the pot. It used to be a famous coal mining town. They say there were more jobs than you can shake a... Well, you get the picture. Well, it's nothing but a miserable pit. Me, my bulldozer, everything's out of work.
Never knew this room existed? And this is why it's good to explore. By the way, Sagami, you never did give me the answer on my question. Where exactly would I need to go for something like that? Check mod chat? Thanks. What the? What? That's a thing? Alright, I'll give it a shot. That's wild. I did not see that whatsoever. You know, I'll say this, if I wasn't playing in a stream setting, you know what I would be doing right now? I would absolutely be grinding in order to get every single item. It's like at a large amount. Like, I'm just that type of player who tries to get like one of everything for every single character because I'm crazy like that. I would also be trying to get all the limit breaks early because I'm stupid. Okay, so apparently we're going to do a little bit of a backtrack, everyone. Apparently there's an item place that you can go up to if you were on the second layer over here. How many times have we backtracked on these tracks now, by the way? Probably at least like 5 times now. When it comes to terrain stuff, I don't mind letting you know because it's hard to tell with this game sometimes. Oh no, like definitely I can feel that with the background sometimes. It's, you know, I hear a lot of people complain about the backgrounds in this game where it's like really hard to see where you need to go. And don't get me wrong, there are times where it's like, oh, you don't know where you need to go. It's not as bad as people make it out to be. These rooms are pretty basic for the most part. It's not like massively hidden stuff for me, honestly. I don't mind it so much. But maybe I'm just like, you know, maybe it's because I'm just like so RPG coded that I don't mind it as much, I guess. Mostly because I expect RPGs to have hidden stuff for you to explore and look around for, I guess. But then again, that's also why I run guides. Okay, I'm one of those players, like, can I just say, I'm definitely one of those bad quote-unquote bad players where I like playing a game with a guide open so I know I don't miss anything. Because, like, I generally don't like replaying games because I generally want to get as much of experience out of a game the first time I play through a game. And, like, don't get me wrong, I do like replaying games, but generally I like going through like a game once, experiencing all that I can, and only replay it if I really enjoy the game to want to go back to it, I guess. That's probably the best way to put it, honestly. It depends on the game for you. I get that. I feel like it's just like one of those games. I feel like with Final Fantasy VII, I don't know if I'm going to end up like really liking the game at the end of the day. I enjoy the game right now, don't get me wrong, but it's definitely one of those things where it's like, because of how massively influential Final Fantasy VII is, I want to give it the best that I want to give it the best opportunity that it can to impress me. So I generally try to do all that I can to see what the game in its entirety has to offer, you know? Because like obviously if something is popular, there has to be a reason why it's popular, right? So I know a lot of people say, oh, I don't like this game because it's overrated. Why does anybody like it? No, like I don't think like that. I think, okay, clearly I am missing something here if I am not seeing something. So I generally try to put in my best effort to see why people enjoy stuff, you know? Like I'm definitely someone who really wants to see what a game can offer for a lot of people, you know? Hang on a second. Let me finish this fight now. Catch up on chat. I saw a bunch of messages I want to read. Miss an item, tough shit, bad ending for you. Looking at you, Cave Story. For RPGs, I love having a guide ready. For platforms and puzzle games, I'll try to figure it out on your own. I mean, yeah, puzzle games, absolutely. Like, that's the whole point of puzzle games. You're figuring out a puzzle. If you just look up the answer, you're not really doing a puzzle, are you? FF7 is a weird space considering it's a historical placement. Like, I don't recommend doing everything, but I like pointing out neat little secrets it has to peeps. For sure. I totally get that. I hate that I don't want to play this because it's over or underage. Just play the fucking game. It has no bearing on your worth as a person. No, it's not like, yeah, I get that, but just like, I'm someone who, engages with media on a very personal level. So, like, I generally like going through media, trying to understand, like, why people enjoy stuff, and, like, we go from there, you know? Surprise! Apparently, you can climb up here. Hey!
Ah! It's little chirpies! Oh! So that's why you brought up the bird chirping earlier! Ah, babies! It's cute!
Red, do not eat them. No! Bad! Red 13, you do not eat them! What should we do?
Oh! I don't know what to do here! Oh! 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 Taking the treasure will not hurt baby? Okay, take treasure then.
Times are tough. I'm taking a treasure. Hey, baby! Red 13, why are you drinking something? Glug glug. Oh, Mama's bad. Mama very mad at us. And we killed Mama! Don't worry, kids. You totally can survive on your own without your parents. I believe in you. Woo! 10 Phoenix Downs. Mama don't know better, though. Listen, when you come across the main character, you just let them take their garbage. I enjoy getting both perspectives on media. Tell me why it's good or bad. I mean, at the end of the day, form your own damn opinion. But at the same time, it's like, you know, I like being able to respect other people's opinions on, like, why they enjoy stuff. If someone doesn't like something, fine, that's perfectly fine. But I'm generally someone who, like, I definitely appreciate both perspectives in different ways. Ugh, I'm a little low on MP. I don't like this. Yeah, these guys are hitting way harder than I like right now. Go for a Chocomog. Random scene, but kinda cute. I think it's adorable. I love baby birdies. It made me smile a lot. All that for 10 Phoenix Downs. What a letdown. It's just a cute little scene. It's not a big deal. It's just like a little, like, it's just like characters being cute. And I think I appreciate that. I like cute. Like, it adds a lot of character to the game. Like, you know, it's actually really interesting. I was having a conversation with Green Power Star and Maniacal where we were talking about, like, how we're different types of players. I'm definitely more focused on, like, story and character when it comes to games. If I can't get invested in the world of a world or a character for games, it makes me really have a hard time getting into a game. Maniacal is definitely more gameplay-oriented than story-oriented. Not that he doesn't care about story, but he definitely cares more about whether or not the game is fun to play. And then Green is like a good mixture of in-between of that. And like, basically, like, we all have like different, oh boy, don't kill me, 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 don't kill me. Well, we don't need Barrett anymore. Moving on with our lives. Yeah, but basically, like, I love it whenever games just like throw in little moments of like character interaction or moments of characters being able to interact with the world around them. Just because it adds so much to the world around the characters. I just like it. To be clear, everyone has their own opinions, obviously. Y'all can, y'all can appreciate games in your own different ways because, you know, everyone engages media in their own different... I just realized Barrett's firearm is a freaking can opener. Why is Barrett's weapon a freaking can opener? Well, we found a town. He's got atomic scissors. That's what it is. You're... hey, he's back! Wait here. Ow! Barrett just got punched. Well, looky here. Never thought I'd see your face again. Those people over there, they with you? Well, I feel sorry for them. Hanging around a walking death sentence like Barrett. You got a lot of nerve coming back here. Look at this place. It's all your fault, North Corral. Coral? Corel? I'm gonna go with Corel. Turned into a garbage heap. Why don't you say something? Or did you forget what you've done here already? I'm sorry. Shit, you ain't even worth the effort. Don't waste your time talking to that techno freak. Barrett? You alright, buddy? You heard him. It's my fault. This town was destroyed. Man. Is there a save point nearby here? Because I feel like this is a pretty good cliffhanger to end this on. You know who's responsible for North Corel's winding up like this. There's a world map to the bottom right to save at. There we go, thank you. All right. I think we'll call it here then. Next time, we will explore the mystery of... This is North Corel, right? Yes, it is. Yeah, this is a really solid spot to stop at, and then we can tackle whatever's up with Barrett next time. Everyone, thank you all for coming out tonight. I really hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I really hope you guys, Okay, I will say this, like, next time if you know, you know. Let me catch up on chat really quick before we end the stream, though. Alright. But yeah, no, like, I just want to say this again. Everyone can have their own damn opinions about whatever games that they want. Like, I don't really, like, I don't mind people having whatever their opinions that they like. I'm just, like, someone who always encourages everyone to have an open mind to stuff so that they can enjoy more things in their lives. Because I feel like a lot of times if you aren't able to open your perspective, it results in you just, like, having less happiness in your life. And I'm like, man, that's just really sad to think about, you know? Because, like, I'll be real, there's a lot of times where I dislike something, but when someone who was more passionate about something that I didn't like talked about what they liked, it made me more passionate about the thing that I didn't like and made me appreciate things a lot more. That's why I always love hearing people talk about what they love, because it makes me feel happier by extension. And that's why I really want to try out Final Fantasy VII. I heard so many people say how this game's overrated and stuff like that. I'm just like, yeah, but it's still ridiculously popular and sold ridiculously well for a reason. There's a reason people care so much about this game, and I want to know about it. And I gotta say, I've been really enjoying it so far. I really find the gameplay interesting. I think the only thing that bothers me is the freaking steal system. The steal system is killing me. But aside from that, though, like, I gotta say, this aged pretty decently well. I think the only real issue is, like I said, robbing things, as well as, like, having a lot of missable stuff that you might not notice the first time around, or, like, wandering around with the controls. Because I noticed that wandering around on the D-pad feels very awkward sometimes. Here you're going, I'm going to enjoy Limit's Final Fantasy era. You know what's weird? I wouldn't even call myself a Final Fantasy fan. I enjoy Final Fantasy VI a lot to the point that I would consider it one of my favorite games. But at the same time, I don't know, just like I haven't played a whole lot of Final Fantasy games. I'm definitely more of a Pokemon person at the end of the day. I think that says a lot about me as a person. Anyway, again, thank you all for coming out tonight. I really hope you guys enjoyed the stream. 5 is a fun one to play. People always tell me try out 5. I'll play it eventually. Alright, but yeah, that's about it for now. I call yourself more a Final Fantasy VII fan than an overall Final Fantasy fan. I was spin by Cloud and the gang. I get that, I get that. The only Final Fantasy games you played are 5, 6, and 7. 5, 6, 7, and 9. You love 5 and 6. I love 6, have not played 5. I'm going through 7 as we speak, and I heard a lot of people like 9. Like, you know what's really funny? I think it was ProZD who paid Hironobu Sakaguchi like $10 to say that the best Final Fantasy game is 9. And I found that really freaking funny. It was either 5 or... yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 9. Anyway, let me give you guys a schedule for... oh, unfortunately, this is for this week. That being said, though, next stream will be the Shiny Ditto Hunt on Sunday. We're going to be continuing that. Fire Emblem 3 Houses on Tuesday. Wednesday should be Zenless Zone Zero, which will transition into a Shiny Ditto hunt if I don't get the Shiny Ditto on Sunday, and Final Fantasy VII Blind will be back on next Friday. You know, the Final Fantasy composer Nobuo Uematsu considers 9 his magnum opus? I hella respect that. 9 is solid and a bit of a return to form in classic gameplay to a point. Yeah, I think that it's also the overall visual aesthetics too. But yeah, if there's any changes to the schedule though, y'all can follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch in there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights in there every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're currently going through the superhero movie marathon at the moment, and we're going to be hitting up the start of the MCU on Monday. We're going to be watching Iron Man. If you guys want to check that out, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host it. You may end up missing more streams next week due to work. You'll try to catch them if you can help it. No worries, Sagami. I appreciate you dropping by whenever you can. Don't worry about it, buddy. 9 is best appreciated if you played previous titles, though. I get that. Alright, but yeah, I think that's about it for now. If you guys have any raid messages in mind, let me know. I'm gonna find ourselves a raid target. Who the hell is streaming right now? I defended for Condor and I got was his claw. You know what? Sure. Let's go with that. We'll raid with that. As for who we're raiding... What are you currently up to right now? Ah, okay, perfect. We're gonna be raiding Xenopenumbra, who's currently doing a casual chatting stream because he just recently finished graduating college, so be sure to wish him some good vibes there. Currently playing Power Wash Simulator. Alright, but like I said, next stream will be on Sunday with the Shiny Ditto Hunt, and Fire Emblem on Tuesday, Zenless on Wednesday, and Final Fantasy next week. Until next time, everyone, stay safe, take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Have a good night, everybody.